Hello, adventurers. Gather around for the Trivium of Time. Okay, so welcome back, everybody, to the next episode of Trivium of Time. I am the Dungeon Master, Gunther, and starting on my across.
Damn. Okay, I guess I'm Ronpip. I don't know why I'm here. There's some weird shit going on. I'm with this here weird noble. I'm with my brother. There's a little dragon thing. There's this new chicken plate on it. There's a butler following us around. I'm being voiced by Alex. And then Manny.
I'm Manny. I am playing Evan Essence, firstborn son of House Essence. You okay there? Are we all good? I'm good. I promise. Are you okay?
Is that you throwing it over to me?
Yes, that's me throwing it over to you.
Well, good morning! I've got the sorcerer in front of me. Sorceress in front of me. Sorceress.
Okay.
And I'm ready to kill.
Didn't we learn that she was she's a cleric, though?
Yeah. Yeah, but she's like a sorceress kind of lady.
I guess we don't know
that
if she's
Vimak is going to make an example out of.
She do magic. Vimak know, that she do magic in bad time.
Well, I guess she's probably multi-classing.
Unhonorable way.
I mean, there was the whole speech about inciting war and needing violence and suffering.
Next campaign, alternate universe. We all play the bad guys we experience, and one of you guys can play as a mystic.
Please no.
No.
And Lauren cannot be here with us. Unfortunately, she had to do something that required her not to be here. So Alex will be Jaegering her for the time being, and then when we're out of combat, we'll deal with that when we're out of combat. Okay, so recap. So you guys finished your House Fu business, and House Fu announced that they were no longer running in the race, and the line was going to be cut, as he is now a King's Guard. I will stop talking like William Shatner as I continue with the rest of the recap. So, he gave Evan some advice on where to go. You guys went to the Cathedral Stars in the district that is long held and run by House Paramore. And what you guys discovered after Vimak had an encounter with a beak assassin, and Ronpip nearly beheaded a child, was that the Cathedral Stars was a red herring, and it was not their base of operations. Apparently, their base of operations was within their estate. As you guys explored the estate, discovered a unique temple with some unknown deity within, found a secret entrance within a mausoleum in the back of the estate, climbed down, found the catacombs, discovered a cultist meeting of sorts, where you see the priestess, the head of House Paramore, standing upon a tiered altar, giving a sermon about war and how it is necessary for war to evolve mankind and elevate everyone into a deic state. And she points at you guys, and all the cultists turn around, and her big burly entourage standing before her turn around, and she points and goes, This will be your test in this upcoming war. Everyone can roll initiative.
Woo!
Yay!
Woo!
Cha-cha slide. Still? Well. Fuck.
I had a marker, and then my marker is under my laptop.
Why'd you put your marker under your laptop?
I don't know. Did you roll for Lorelei as well?
No, I did not. So hold up.
There's something very comical about that. It made that sound. Sorry, everybody. Aaron just let off a cartoon's mousetrap from the 90s. No, not 90s.
No, he's playing with the doorstop.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Anyone higher than a 20?
No.
Damn. 20 to 15.
16.
15.
15 on Ronpip or Lorelei.
On Ronpip.
Ronpip. And 16?
16.
for Vimak. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. 15 to 10?
10 on Lorelei.
10 on Lorelei, okay.
We're pretty spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not bad, actually.
And Manny's last.
4.
Feels bad, man.
Yep. And this die was lying on a 2, and then I rolled it again and landed in a little cubby right here and got a fucking 2 again. So, yeah.
Alright.
You're
Bum,
rolling
bum,
it in
bum,
the
bum.
box.
Vimak,
Yeah.
Yes.
you
And this one got
are
19.
first.
Oh.
There are a shitload of guys
Oh yeah, there are.
in front of you. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna rage.
Bonus action
Rage. Prepare to say goodnight.
Damn. This is intense.
So this is the
Priestess.
That is
Priestess.
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 Yes.
Okay. Magic lady.
Yeah.
Okay. So and then these are the what?
There are 10 cultists.
10 cultists,
3 burly dudes,
and then the priestess.
and then the priestess.
Okay.
The cultists are in their own BDS somewhere, but
Okay.
they're fairly lanky compared to the
burly
3
dudes.
beefy boys that are standing up there.
Which is why they're
Noted.
beefy.
So then, may I see the disc? Thank you. I am going to cast Spike Growth
Yay. I will
as an
remind-
action.
I will remind you, I am very limited on what I can do if you cast that. Because I am a melee character. Primarily.
What can I see of these guys? Are they wielding weapons?
Yes, they are. All the cultists have daggers, and the big beefy boys. Actually, sorry, the cultists are wielding scimitars. My bad.
That's a little different.
The beefy boys are wielding great axes,
Oh boy.
and she is wielding a maul. You know what? I apologize.
You-
I started combat without actually describing everything, didn't I? I
A
did.
little bit, yeah.
So,
You said the mall last session, and I remembered that it was everybody
It's
else.
all
I didn't
covered in
know about.
runes.
so
Maybe I won't
let
cast
me
Let's wait a second.
give the environmental description. So you are in a large stone chamber. The floor and the ceiling look like they're carved straight from the stone. The walls kind of look like they're chipped away, so they're really rough compared to the floor and the ceiling. The ceiling has that statue-esque of that lady in bondage with a giant hole in her heart. And the floor is tiered the same way that the ceiling was in the temple above.
So it's tearing upwards?
Yes.
Okay.
So the priestess is at the top tier, the beefy boys are at the second tier, and all the cultists are at the ground tier.
Okay.
The cultists are all in their own respective BDSM wear and are wielding scimitars and brandishing them and seem really ready to try and fuck shit up.
To throw
And then the big beefy boys are wielding great axes.
I know not why I'm here, and I know
And
who I am.
she, in particular, is in her own open scandalous wear. She doesn't have a hole in her chest, but she had her armor has the same symbolic representation of a diamond. At her chest.
Yeah, okay.
She's got a boob window.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
A boob window.
A boob window.
Oh,
And
yes.
she is donning a large maul with runic symbols across it.
Okay. And I believe we asked this last time. We don't recognize what the runes are, do we? Or what
If you make
language it is?
I will let you have a Arcana check.
Is that for an action or is that for free?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. If it's for free, I'll do it. If it's not,
With a disadvantage.
I will say we are 50
Because
feet
you
away.
are kind of at a distance, and she is... Although she's tiered up, she is behind a bunch of people.
I won't make it.
Then it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I won't make it.
Ronpip, what are you going to do? Well, Aaron thinks about what he's going to do.
I'm going to
as
click
standard
my
action.
boot heels together and bump my movement up to 50 feet.
Okay.
Nice.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to come here where I have line of sight on her.
Okay.
Are we in the same initiative board?
He's right after you.
Oh, okay.
I just want to also move along.
I understand.
And I'm actually going to throw the tool of war at her.
Can you make that distance?
Actually, because what is that?
Here's here.
That is 30 feet.
That is. Are you sure?
Yep.
Check with this.
That's 10 inches.
Okay.
So it'll be 50 feet total.
No.
How many inches?
Oh yeah, no, that's 30.
Okay, so
Are you gonna have to roll
so,
disadvantage?
I saw it. Yeah,
so it's 6? Cool.
yeah. This is because this is the max range you can throw it at.
Ah, fuck. And I am going to use a superiority die to add a d8 to that roll. Alright. And I'm guessing a 12 does not hit.
A 12 will not hit. You will end up on the.
And you are going over there.
You'll end up at the first step.
That one there?
Yep, right there. Yeah, that's if you teleport. Sorry, if you teleport.
That's
through
what
your
I'm
sword.
doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you would know where your sword lands before you
Yeah.
teleport. So, do you want to teleport there?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh, fucking hell. And I am going to come up to her.
Okay.
Yep. And
Those two guys will take attacks of opportunity on you.
okay.
Uh, 12 won't hit.
No.
Yeah, so you with your speedy boots just and the two axes come down and they both just miss you.
Alright, I will
Tiny.
make one attack on her.
You will end up taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'm just waiting to talk.
Okay.
And then use another superiority die to make another precision attack. And a 19 does hit. Does a 19 hit, sorry. Oh wait, no, not even 19. Plus 7. It's for a total of 26.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit.
Yay!
Do you happen... we'll just roll and find out. Anyway, I was going to ask if you remembered if my breath weapon was recharged or not.
I need 3d6.
Or
Dorzul.
Dorzul? It was. Yeah, it resets after each rest.
Short and long or just long?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is 8, 3...
That's a 16 to hit, Aaron.
Wow, that just barely hits because I don't have my shield active.
Is
Okay.
it too late
Both
to
of them.
decide I'm doing that with Booming Blade?
Yes.
Is that
Cool.
both of them? And for the sake of audio, I decided to move 40 feet through the line of cultists, all the way up to one of the big brutish gentlemen with a great axe.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
That's too late.
Okay.
I've already done it.
Actually, your fight. Say. Okay, cool. That was 11 damage to her.
11 damage to her? Okay.
Wait, no. Sorry, 13. I forgot to add strength.
Okay.
Really quick, Gunther.
Yes.
Before you finish doing that, 5, 10, 15, 20. No. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5. What space is this guy actually in?
Move him up. Yes.
So here?
Yes.
Okay.
If she follows your straight line, she doesn't take an attack of opportunity because the other guys have taken the reaction.
That's not what I'm checking. But thank you.
That.
She's going to move her full movement speed and trample him.
Do you have a bonus action to do that?
It is a bonus action, isn't it?
To command her to attack, yes.
Unless I attack, right?
Unless you attack, yeah.
Well, I'm going to attack, so...
Okay. Before you attack,
Okay.
you're going to be stopped between those two cultists.
These two?
Yes.
Oh, they're going to stop me?
They're going to stop you.
Oh, well, that might change things.
And you'll take 4 points of damage, and that's reduced from your rage.
Okay, so it was slashing because it's scimitar?
Yeah.
4 points of damage. And they do stop me.
Yes, they do stop you.
Okay. So since they stop me, that obviously doesn't... I can't move after that, right?
No.
Okay.
So.
Well then, in that case, I am gonna attack regardless. So let's see what she gonna do. Cause I'm gonna be all mad that they stopped me.
For sure.
She. What's the range on magic missile? I'm sorry.
It just hits.
It's
For
like
range.
90 feet or something ridiculous.
Because I don't see it here, and I just might be because I'm blind.
$120 feet.
Ooh, that's definitely within range. She is going to fire magic missile. Fires 1d4 missiles per creature up to half your level, so she is level 6, right? Or level
She
7?
is
No,
two.
she levels with me, so level 7.
But it's
so
still 3.
Three missiles, yeah.
Yeah.
1d4 missiles per creature up to half. So 3.
You can make 3 targets.
3, yeah, okay. 3 targets, 1d4 missiles per target.
Yeah.
Got it. We'll do 2 and 1.
Okay.
And
Aw.
do.
What did you do?
Actually,
I broke this. It's snapped against the disc.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We'll actually do
I
1,
know.
1, and 1.
I'm gonna go and make sure it doesn't.
Okay.
It's around here, so.
Well, it's 1d4 missiles. So roll the 1d4. And that's how many missiles hit those targets.
Yes. 2.
2. So each
2
target
plus
hits 2. 2. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll
And then
damage
it's
in each one.
1d4 plus 1 damage, right? Yeah. Should I just roll the max? Like, all of them at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Priestess took 13 damage.
13?
13.
Okay.
I know I got 2 more d4s here. 1.
And I'm actually going to use my action surge.
Okay.
We'll let Aaron roll before I say what I do.
Oop, sorry, Mike. That's 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, plus 6. So that's 22 total magic missile damage. Is plus 1 per d4. So 6 missiles, so plus 6.
Oh.
This is 1d4 plus 1 per
Right.
missile.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the
So,
math.
I mean, so that's. Oop, that was a 3.
Sorry. Reroll
no,
those.
it's fine.
Two.
Well,
per-
what
yeah.
I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take. I
Yeah.
rolled with 6 dice, so
Yeah.
it's
do
going
that,
to
do
be 6, 8 for this guy, 8 for this guy, and 6 for this guy.
6?
Yes.
Okay.
2, 4. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And so then I'm
Yes.
going to reckless attack this one.
Hold on.
No problem.
I apologize. Okay. No, they're still up. They're not looking too hot, but they're still up.
I will reckless attack him. Both of them aren't looking good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to reckless attack. I'm going to purposely try and hit him with the flat of my blade.
Okay.
Both of them when I get to it. But I'm going to reckless attack.
If you reckless attack, you...
It just gives me advantage though, right? Disadvantage
Mechanically, yes, but a reckless attack is you are literally trying to hit with reckless abandon, which is why you're executing your defenses to allow an enemy to hit you with
Fair
an advantage. So if you want to roll for non-lethal, you can't reckless attack. Is what I'm going to say.
That makes sense. We'll not reckless attack them. And I'll just roll both die for both guys.
Okay.
Both swords.
And as part of my action surge, I am going to Thunderstep.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I will teleport from that space, and everyone within 10 feet of me currently is going to take 4d10, unless they can make a con saving check of 14. In which case it will be halved.
So my Cat's Balger crits with a natural 19. And the other one
You
will
would
be...
forego that crit if you want to do non-lethal.
I'm going to assume that I'm not carrying. I'm swinging with the flat of my blade, and what happens, happens.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's what I'm going to say.
Okay, who are you critting?
It will be this guy.
Where are you aiming?
Would have been for his head.
For his head?
Yes.
You decapitate him. You straight up decapitate him with one backswing.
The other...
And
Jesus.
what is the hit on the other guy?
Would be 18 after the...
18? That hits.
Okay.
You didn't just decapitate him, you literally
And
knocked his block off.
You knock the other guy out.
Ooh, okay.
Wait.
Do you want me to roll for damage on the other one? With the hit?
No.
Okay.
No, believe me, you don't have to.
Okay.
Quick.
So knock both of those guys out.
I have to ask, where...
One's dead, one's knocked
Which
out.
way did the head fly?
It would have gone this way then.
I'm assuming you straight up backhanded them. So if anything, the head's probably landing like back at the party.
Here,
in front
here.
of Laurel. In
Use
front
this.
Of, Dorazul.
So, quick question mechanically. If you're mounted on a creature and you're actively using the Boots of Speed, does the creature get the speed bonus?
No.
Cool.
So you thunderstepped.
Yes.
Please knock those two guys out so I remember that they're out.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more.
Alright.
Two of them have passed.
Ooh.
I decapitated a guy with basically bludgeoning damage.
You knocked his block off.
God.
And you were trying to do this non-lethally too.
But I think the justification makes sense that if I think I'm going for a non-lethal,
12.
whatever happens is gonna happen.
So that was going to be 20 damage. The people who passed can half that.
Nice. Okay.
What did you call your sword? Your cat maul?
It's my Cat's Balger.
What's that?
It's a specific kind of short sword.
Okay.
Okay, and thunderstep your way away.
I'm going to appear right back next to Dorazul.
And now there's a head in front of you.
No, it just lands as he appears.
Yeah.
And use the last of my movement to climb on top of Dorazul and get in the saddle.
How much movement speed do you have left?
I had 50 feet. It took me 25 to get to here. Teleported there. Took 5, 10, 15 to get to there. So at this point, I'm still at 40. I'm only at 40. I still have 10 feet of movement speed.
Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted to know. Yeah, you can climb up there.
Yeah.
and strap yourself in the
You
saddle.
just zip
Cool.
around the arena. That was amazing.
That was really dope. In all seriousness, that was really cool.
All you did was just walk up
go
to two
ahead
guys and just
and
behead them. He fucking dishonored himself.
Use that as a way to mount him.
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
doors
yeah.
are underneath.
Those at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Alex performed some dishonored shit right there.
And how did the Thunderstep go? 2 pass.
Yeah, 2 passed.
Okay.
There were 3 in range though. Right?
How-
Make a perception check.
Where's my die? There we go. Ah! Open.
Where's Laurel on the initiative? She's like in between.
She's just after
She's at 10.
all the enemies.
Okay.
These big
Which
brutish
actually
guys.
is perfect for the way I set up her spells for right now.
These big brutish guys. Can I tell what race they are? Is something
Human.
I'd like to ask before. They're human.
They're human.
That is a
beefy
15 on the
humans.
perception.
15 on the perception. Okay, so when you struck her, you have noticed that whatever skimpy wear she is wearing is not the true wear that she's wearing.
Okay.
When you struck her, there was a glimmer, and she's clearly wearing armor of some sort.
Alright.
On top of that, when you thunderstepped, you caught a glimpse of some sort of, like, shield.
Got it. Okay. How are those 2 guys looking?
Fine.
Okay. How's she looking from here?
Fine.
Okay.
I mean, you whacked her and then disappeared. She's clearly not pleased. But
I'm trying to tell who took the damage.
the
20 hit points.
if you want to know who's probably roll an insight check.
How are they? Are they like big, bulky,
Oh, yeah.
buff, brutish?
They're not quite your size.
Well, they're
but they're
humans.
definitely
so they literally
six-
can't be as tall as
16
me,
on
but-
that insight.
They're pushing it though.
They're bigger than average.
So
They're almost Havelgamir, but not quite Havelgamir.
So they're like maybe about as tall as Manny is. At 6'10", I think is what he said.
No, I'm at like 6'5" or something like that.
Oh,
No, not you, Evan. He means Evan.
That's what I mean.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Evan's like 6'10".
Evan's height keeps changing.
I had him at 6'10".
Yes.
Yeah, you said the tallest you can make a human.
really wanted him to be the tallest you can make a human.
16 on the inside.
The dude, the mini in silver and blue, seems the most startled by it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens. Just, dude, the fact that you said startled is what made me think of
I couldn't really think of like a better word for it,
perturbed.
but he is clearly the one that did not resist it.
Got it.
Go.
And that was the last thing you heard before you thunder stepped away. Oh, good heavens.
Paul
Um,
is going to stand in front of you. Wait. Where do you plan to go?
Somewhere around here.
Okay, Paul is going to preemptively beat you there
Okay.
so that he stands in front of that area so that you can stand behind him.
Right.
Oh god, Paul.
I swear to God, if you get Paul killed,
I am not gonna get Paul killed.
He's going to be one space forward so that you can stand in that space.
You weren't gonna get your familiar killed either.
I have used my familiar before, and I didn't use my. I didn't expect that my familiar in that form of use was gonna be that bad. So
well,
yeah.
You went and tried to tase your cat.
The flump or the
did.
pony?
Wait, which float? The one in the western one?
What?
The pony in the western?
Oh, you mean the fairy dragon?
Yeah, the fairy dragon or the flump.
Oh no.
No, the fairy dragon was...
That was
that was
completely-
you.
yeah,
That was
that
Flump
that
was
we're getting off
everything
topic.
he did on his own.
Yes, the flump was on purpose because I was too used to Macavity, and yeah.
Okay.
I had never used Macavity in any other way besides in battle.
I know.
Yes.
So like these guys, are they like all leg or are they all waist?
What? Do they skip leg? Are they
They
beefy?
didn't skip leg day.
They didn't. Okay.
And they're carrying great axes.
Okay.
Their necks are fused with their shoulders. Does that help your description?
A little bit.
Except for this-
I'm trying to pick out some very specific details because I want to
Oh, don't worry.
try something.
It's their turn.
Except for
Right
this.
now.
Except for this guy, he only did leg day.
Because Paul's gonna bonus action patient defense. and prepare to stand there. So what's gonna happen is she's going to the priestess Urena is going to say something in Celestial and then pound the shaft end of the maul to the altar, and a wave of arcane light is going to blast through and echo throughout the chambers. And what's your passive perception?
15.
What's your passive perception?
What?
Yeah, 15.
12.
12? Okay. What's yours?
13.
13? Okay. So, you two, what's Lorelai's? I think it's 12. It's 12.
I think you're right.
It's 12. So Vimak and
12.
Evan will hear, like, clickety-clackering from behind
Oh, fuck, what?
and from the other chambers.
So,
Entrances.
like,
Yeah.
Goddamn Dickens.
Yeah.
what kind of clickering, clackering?
Bones and stuff.
Yeah.
Does it sound like bones?
Sounds like bones.
Okay. I mean, for all I know, it could have been like giant spiders and like they're.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Definitely not that. It sounds like bones.
Okay.
They sound spooky and they sound scary.
Giant spiders are eerily quiet.
You really...
Did Shelob make any noise? No, Shelob was deadly silent.
I mean, yes, you're right, but that was also in her cave. You know, she was in her domain.
Who's to say we're not in their domain too?
You are correct. I'm just saying.
Oh man,
I don't know that clickety clackety means bones.
Evan's gonna get eaten by a spider.
Okay, don't get eaten by a spider.
We're in a cave underneath a graveyard.
I'm apparently gonna get eaten by a bunch of skeletons.
Don't do that either.
But they're spooky and they're scary.
We're gonna have to
Send
cut 'em
shivers
out
down
of
my
the well.
spine.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Evan's gonna get done spooked and he's gonna have to leave.
Yeah, it's gonna be like in the
After everything we've gone through, Evan's gonna be like, "Nope, I'm out.
it's just
Y'all take care of it.
yeah,
I'm
it's,
good.
it's just like the fucking swamp castle. I'm out.
I'm done with this. I'm gonna go have tea with Dad."
Let me know how it goes if you survive.
Okay. So, she is going to cast a spell.
So did the light? You said the light emanated from like the cracks. Is that what you said?
She pounded the shaft of the maul to the altar, and a wave of energy came across
Got it.
the floor.
I thought it was more like floodlights came on the steps of the altar.
No. There's
Like a Broadway thing.
no. But she will cast a spell, and suddenly she will be surrounded in a radiant aura.
Oh shit.
And so there will be just this sudden brilliance across her. And you'll notice everyone's feeling a little bit more emblazoned.
Oh, that's shit. That's not what I expected to be. Okay.
So,
Can I get an attack of opportunity on him? He didn't move through my threatening space?
he would have... You know what? Sure.
Yes!
He's stupid enough.
Yes! Oh no! That would have been a 10. 11, sorry.
Kick. That's the guy that didn't skip
You wanna
like that.
just
He
move
just kicked his friend away.
Whew.
Interesting.
Okay, so they all moved. Actually, can you move Silver Blue into the corner, be next to
This one?
Vimak?
This one?
Yeah. That corner, yeah.
This one? Here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, everyone moves over to the most threatening people, of course.
I definitely think that the guy who just decapitated somebody with the flat of his sword is high on that list.
1, 2, 3, 4 cultists on Vimak.
Yes.
2 of them will definitely miss. What's your AC?
16 right now.
16? Yeah, despite 4 of them on you, only one of them is gonna hit you.
Whew. With a scimitar, right?
Yeah. So all 4 of them kind of strike at you, but they're not really that well trained as they can't get through your scale mail.
Mm-hmm.
One of them does find purchase and does 3 points of slashing damage reduced to 1.
Okay.
And then 1 point of radiant damage.
Okay. So 2 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was looking at that cat's bulgur really quick because it's a radiant sword,
Yeah.
short sword. So
Yeah. Doesn't give me resistance.
I was double checking.
No problem. The two immediate big burly guys are gonna rage. They go screaming at you, veins popping out of the neck muscles like divoting, and they both come at you with their crazy weapons. You'll manage to push one aside, but the one behind you managed to catch you with a 20 to hit.
Not a crit, I assume.
No.
Okay.
No, 20 total.
Okay.
I was flipping through her stuff trying to find specific stats. I ended up reading the description of a shield that said you can only benefit from 1 shield at a time. Which makes sense, but I just imagined someone dual-wielding shields running around like... I will parry you, fucking casual.
11 points of slashing damage, reduced to 5.
Okay.
And then you'll take an additional 8 points of radiant damage.
13?
You're some dude running around shield bashing people with 2 arms.
Yes, 13 total. Yes.
It was 8 points of radiant?
Yes. 3 cultists are going to attack Paul.
Oh no!
Monk shit! What is patient defense? Dodge action? What is the dodge action?
The
You
knee bones connected
get
to
like
the
so much
thigh
plus your
bone.
AC.
Rolls with a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, no, they all miss.
Oh,
Yeah, Paul
Monk shit.
does his monk shit and bypasses all the
fucking man just deflecting all the attacks.
scimitars around. Silver and blue is going to attack Vimak. Yeah. Oh fuck!
Wait. I thought... Oh, okay, never mind.
No, all 3 of them managed to get to you, and I was rolling to determine if he went for Paul or you. He went for you and got a natural 20.
Okay.
Numbers. 6. 17 points of slashing damage.
Is that halved already?
No,
Okay.
reduced to 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, 8. And then 6 points of radiant damage. It's not bad.
For a crit, that's really not bad. So that's... said 8 and 6, so that's 14.
Yeah.
He critted you. He just didn't crit you very hard.
We'll take that damage right now.
Like someone hitting you in the crotch with a shoelace.
But what will happen
Oh.
is you'll be blinded for the rest of this combat.
Oh no.
As he
Just
gets you across the face. Or no, he gets you on the shoulder, but the radiant damage that comes from his axe catches your eyes, and you have stars in your eyes now.
Lana.
Okay.
Check your cleric stuff, see if there's anything that can help that.
It's Lorelei's turn. You're in a predicament.
A
little bit.
Although I left you a convenient
Back out.
escape route if you're willing to take a ton of attack of opportunities.
I could also just disengage.
It's true. I gave
Yeah.
you a convenient escape route,
Yeah.
which was not intended, but hey,
It happens.
it works out.
I'm changing my plan. I'm double checking if I need to change my plan a little bit. Oh god damn it. I do not have it left. Cool. Lola is going to move over to these guys here. 5, 10, 15. Wait, so make sure that
Why did I have to be
5,
in
10,
initiative?
15, 20. And she is going to make her first attack on that guy.
Okay.
And she is going to attack with her flail.
Don't forget, she likes the shield bash maneuver.
Oh, I know.
The-
I was looking into that. But I get to do both attacks and then shield bash.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because she can attack, and then bonus action.
Yeah, the shield bash is actually a bonus action for her. Cool, so blah blah blah. Where's the d20? Ooh. 17 on the die. Well, that hit that cultist. Plus 4, so 21.
That will indeed hit that cultist for a total of 21.
Woo! Okay, he's going to take a d8 plus 1. That is 3 damage. Wow! That's not a lot of damage.
Okay, he's taken 3 damage.
Unless you
Roll your second
smite.
attack.
Yep.
Unless he would have to. You're not normally playing her, so
No, you'd have to.
smite?
No, I treat it like Booming Blade, where you have to shout beforehand.
Okay,
But also, I don't want to smite these guys that, on average,
That
will
are
probably take
probably-
1 die roll to kill.
yeah,
When there's a lady over there that has an AC way higher than it should be.
yeah.
Alright, and I will do the second attack on that guy there.
Okay.
Come on. 9 plus... What's the hit? 4... Will a 13 hit?
A 13 will hit.
Oh, shit.
Is it also low?
Oh, yeah. 2 points of damage.
Oh wow! You can tell Lorelei is kind of still fresh for combat. Okay, you have a bonus action.
Yes, I will shield bash him.
Shield bash. Okay. Who?
Sorry, this guy here.
Okay. What does he have to do?
He has to make... Let me make sure I can get this right.
That's amazing.
I'm going to try to shove him 5 feet with my shield. He has to... Does it want to give me like a UDC or...
How long will my blindness last?
For combat.
For this round?
Yeah. No, for combat.
Oh,
The
period.
entire
Period.
thing, wow.
You will be blind
Oh.
for the remainder of the combat
Oh.
until you can take the time to rub your eyes out.
It does not tell me what it
You know,
is.
clean the blood from.
Does not tell me what he has to make in order to not get shoved here.
Touch the feature.
Oh, yeah. Shield Master Shove, yes. Like I touched it earlier, it tells me if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
I think it's a opposing strength check.
Cool.
Beat a 9.
Oh god, Lorelai, you need a lift.
Does she lift?
Thank god, 13.
Okay, he's shoved.
But there was a 12 on the die.
Damn. He's shoved. Push him over, I think it was it 5 feet?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, 5 feet diagonal and knock him prone.
Oh, yep.
Interesting.
Okay,
That will be her turn.
that'll be her turn. Evan.
Okay, I'm going to move over here.
Oh, so
And-
you're not going to move where you said you were going to move?
Oh, right.
That's okay.
He's there. He's
No,
there to
do
block
you
damage.
do you.
You do you.
Paul tried to read you.
Yeah, but then,
Then you changed your mind.
Yeah, and then the situation
fine.
changed hardcore. I just had it. Here it is. Okay, quick clarification.
Although I imagine Paul would look to his left and be like,
Yeah.
like roll his eyes and just.
I still can't figure out this boy. Anyways, okay, so clarification on cone attacks. Are they hit if they're on the line of the cone?
It's
Or do they have
they're
to be
within the
it?
cone.
Okay, so
It's within the range.
okay, so I'm going to spend the side points, 6 side points, yeah, to activate Psychic Blast. So anything within a 60-foot cone needs to make within the range of a 60-foot cone, which would include, if I'm aiming this correctly, everyone here, including her.
Yeah.
Yes, and no, yeah, including her needs
Yes.
to make a intelligence saving throw, please.
1, 2,
Yes, and you would not hit me.
Yes,
So it would be
or him,
2,
so or Paul. So
5, 6,
It would be
7, 8.
yep,
this. So this guy would not be hit, but this guy would.
Yes.
yep, as well as her.
And yeah, that line continues out that way.
And my immortal comes out, and I just yell, "Jade burst!" and fire a bunch of jade-colored globules at everybody within that range.
What is Virgil's movement speed?
I
30.
will go down the line.
Okay,
On
She's a medium creature.
Okay.
the right. So first roll
So this one is the
is
first one.
a 12.
that
Gunther, this one is the first
No,
one.
that, the closest to him.
closest. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. That's a 12.
I
That's
actually imposed a disadvantage on him to attack Paul. Or Evan.
He
actually.
already had a on Evan. What? No
yeah,
one's attacking Evan.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if a creature's within 5 feet of me, Lorelai, sorry, she can actually use her shield to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yes. No one's attacking Evan.
Okay.
It's Evan's turn. He's attacking.
Oh, okay, cool.
The save is 16.
16. Okay, he fails.
Fails.
Him. 18 on the die.
Okay, save.
Pass.
15 on the die.
Fail.
Oh, they have a -1. 1.
Mega fail. Okay, and Blondie,
10.
10, fail. And Shorty,
12.
12, misses.
17.
Oh, just barely makes it. But everyone who
And
saved.
the one who's prone is failed.
Oh, you're gonna count him in there as well?
But he's in there.
He's in there.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody who failed takes half, or who succeeded takes half
You know,
damage.
it would have been nice if you marked who failed.
It was
Oh.
this guy
Oh,
passed,
no, he passed.
and she passed, and
I think only 2. I think those are the only 2 passes.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone else failed.
Yeah.
Okay. And they take half of 8d8.
Good lord.
why are you rolling in your box?
Yeah, I should probably.
Yeah, here. Use this die tower. It's for this. Here. I'm gonna try and contain
Roll
everything.
on the table.
I could do that too. Yeah. Well, no, actually,
This is
it's kind of at a tilt, so it might. Yeah.
This is a lot of dice.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay.
Alright, you want to pull out a calculator? I'll just read them off to you one by one.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
6,
6,
4,
4,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
1,
1,
2,
2,
4.
4. That's it? Yep.
That's it.
That's 29 points of damage, so whoever succeeded saves half.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And
Every one of those cultists are on the floor foaming at the mouth.
Oh.
That guy was outside of the range. Even the one that passed?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
oh.
Just double checking.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I assumed.
No, you're
but-
right. You're right. You're. It's good that you checked.
And the burly guys are fine. Oh, they were outside the cone. I see how.
Well,
No,
this
this
guy
one
was,
was hit.
in the cone. He was hit, but
he made it.
No, he failed actually, so he
failed.
gets full
He
29.
took the full 29.
Cool.
but
He
it
failed
wasn't
with
enough
a
to
nat
be-
1 too.
That's what I'm saying. He's fine.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to spend 2 psi points to give myself an extra 2 points of armor. So that brings me down to 18. So yeah, and that will be my turn.
Nice.
Damn. Fuck.
Damn.
Shit.
Fuck him up.
Vimak, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
Doors will does not recharge.
Okay. You have a convenient opening forward too, but you won't be able to attack.
Oh, no, because I'm taking my disengage action.
Yeah, but you can move forward.
Oh man, if you could only see the amount of people just suddenly fell down behind you.
He heard it.
Oh no, he saw it.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Actually, no, because he knows that there was clickety clacks coming from that direction. So he's gonna go. And this is a justification because he's a ranger, that he's spatially aware, at least to his surroundings.
Yeah, you can. The thing is, you can kind of see. It's just everything's kind of blurry and there's
4.
spots in your eyesight.
It's like when I'm not wearing glasses.
I don't know. I don't think someone with 20/20 vision will understand that.
Sorry, the only person.
You want to wear some glasses then?
No, your glasses give me a fucking migraine. Okay, keep those devilish things away from me.
Only person with good vision?
No, no.
Sorry.
Though I
Well,
will,
my vision's getting fucking
I
bad.
will argue you tend to unfocus the camera.
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action to throw my shield off my back,
Okay.
giving me an 18 AC.
Okay.
And what am I gonna do? Well, that was my action. That was my bonus action. I moved some, so that's really all I can do. So we'll move on.
Okay, Ronpip.
We're still wearing the bracelets, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I think it's
You're wearing
it's,
the
it-
other one?
Yes, but I think it's connected to him.
I'm
Yes.
wearing it.
Okay.
So, because I have to find some stats for something real quick here, because I don't normally have it on me.
Gosh, I mean, I knew you guys were gonna wipe through the cultists. I just didn't think you would wipe through them like that.
Oh man, yeah, I should have chosen
And there's
this
nothing I
ability.
can do about it either, which is really ridiculous.
I should have chosen psychic stuff way long ago. Yep.
Psychic Assault is so OP. Devastatingly OP.
Yep.
Would you allow me to take an action to clear my eyes? On the next turn?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, keep in mind your rage is also going to end. Because you did not attack this round, and you have not... Actually...
I got hit.
Right, when the next round comes over, with the start of your turn, if you don't get hit,
Yes.
you will... your rage will end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that they won't hit you, I
I know what I'm doing.
don't know.
I mean, I just boosted my AC, so their chances of hitting me are a little worse, but
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so what is...
What is...
Let me double check. I'm reading things now to make sure I don't do this wrong. Boom, boom. As a bonus action, I am going to shift the Tool of War into a lance.
Okay. Yes.
Let me add that to my inventory real quick here.
You hear this grinding metal noise as this greatsword swells over and starts forming this nice spiraled but like riveted point.
damn. And is it a free action to pull out my shield?
You have a shield?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool. So I am pulling up my shield and my lance. So War is now morphed into a lance.
Okay.
Whew. And I am going to move Dorzul 30 feet here.
Make me a handle animal check
Okay.
with an advantage, which is technically not yours. And Vimak had to use his bonus action to throw a shield instead of commander.
There's a 19 on the die.
Oh yeah, you totally. She understands what's going on. She knows what's up. It's like your brothers or something.
I know, it's like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The actual owner is blind. The tiny one is on me. We're doing stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Which way's north?
Which way was north when he came in?
Well, north doesn't change.
The entrance
Exactly.
was
Now
over here.
Oh my god, stop
But
it.
no, because now you know exactly where everything is, because you always know where north is.
Yes, the way I had this planned out, north would be in your direction.
This way. Okay.
Yeah. And you would know this
15.
because your awesome hand tattoo.
Part of the reason why I asked.
I'm moving up to here 15 feet,
Okay.
casting Booming Blade on the lance and hitting that big guy.
What is Booming Blade in bonus action?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip as part of an attack action.
Yeah, it's a cantrip that is part of an attack.
That's right. That's right.
That is why it is so useful.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Boom, boom, boom.
You get an advantage.
Oh, I do. Oh.
Yes.
Because Paul's right there.
Because these boys attack recklessly.
Ah.
Nah, that makes sense. Damn it!
Alright, 9 plus 7.
Should have just like. Ugh.
That is a 16 to hit.
Should have like done a whirlwind attack and tried to hit all of them.
A 16 will hit.
Woo! Alright.
Because I could have had advantage if they attacked recklessly. On all of them.
Alright, he will take 1d12 plus 1d6 plus 3.
And you're attacking Silver Boy? Silver Blue.
Yeah.
I see him.
Oh! 17 plus 3 is... that's 20 points of damage. Plus this d8... No, actually, sorry, it's 2 d8s.
For what?
The Booming Blade.
Booming Blade only activates when they move.
No. At my level, when you hit them, they take 2 d8.
Read the description of the spell for me.
Oh, sorry. It's 1 d8 when you hit them, 2 d8 when they move. As part... The spell's damage increases when you reach higher levels. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target, and the damage target takes from moving increases to 2d8.
Okay, cool. I appreciate the read.
That's an extra 2 damage.
So 22 total?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he looking worse for wear. Not looking too great.
Then Dorzul will move another 5 feet over here, and I will hit that guy with the lance.
Okay.
$14 on the die, plus... Oh, goddamn. Having to bounce back. I'm casting Booming Blade on that as well. Plus 7, so that is a 21 to hit.
Can you cast it twice? What kind of action is it?
It's when you take an attack action. As part of the action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell's range.
I'm gonna say that it's treated like reckless attack, and you can't cast it twice.
Okay, cool.
Because most of the time you can't cast cantrips twice, anyways.
Got it.
So this will be a normal attack.
Okay, cool. So 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Yay!
What's the minimum damage you can do? Just out of curiosity.
4.
Okay, roll for me.
That is 10 points of damage.
You skewer him.
Oof.
Just
Oh, it was the cultist you were attacking?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yes.
Cool. Paul's turn.
You just saw a bunch of people just fall in front of him. Just have seizures. Where is it?
Paul is...
Sir Evan.
He's ready. Just like,
So, Evan, I suppose you do not have to mop the floor.
He's actually very proud of you. He will compliment you, as the good butlers do.
yeah.
Very good, Master.
Very good, Master.
Finger guns. Me and my immortal just go.
Oh no, he's a monk, not a rogue. Never mind.
We thought he was a rogue. That was a cool day.
Well, I'm just realizing that he's behind the barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
So, that would have been cool, but...
The heck? There they go. Okay. He is going to make 3 attacks.
Does he need to move?
On the barbarian guy, no.
Okay.
Yeah, flurry of blows.
Only one will crit.
Oh.
Only one will crit.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there anything? Oh.
Oh.
No, all of them hit.
Oh.
So all hit, one crits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. I'm still a little worried about the clickety clacks.
Like that. That's a sound effect we'll use for this. We'll just shake a dice bag to represent the...
Instead of bones, it's actually the sound of dice coming down the
Just an avalanche of dice filling the room. Clickety clackety number dice. Math books. Send shivers down your spine. And they can at times too.
True.
22. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Did he do the thing?
Not quite.
Is he not feeling good?
So he 2 punches and then knees the guy in the kidney.
Oof.
Before then backing away to get in front of you, right there. Yeah.
Just tosses. Leave him where he is.
No, leave him where he is. The 2 big brutes just kick the other guys out.
Gotcha.
Move Paul 1 space over.
To this way?
No, the other way. There you go.
Okay.
He's standing in front of
He's
you.
standing in
Gotcha.
front of you
And the threat.
compared to the enemies.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Standing between you and the threat.
It's just that we removed the corpses for the big brutes because they literally kicked the other guys out of the way.
Gotcha.
Those corpses are still in the way.
Only one of them was dead. Of the ones that I took out.
Well, now he's also dead because they both kicked.
Wasn't my fault.
Yeah,
They
there you go.
they both kicked helpless creatures.
Yeah, more or less.
Kick him in the side of the head.
So that's Paul's turn.
Oh, no. This is the first person that I've actively ish killed. No, never mind. This is the 4th person.
I think at that point it's
This is my 4th
counting.
murder.
How many elves did you kill on the island? Not many. You were actually out for most of it.
And
I don't count
he
that.
is going. So it's the enemy's turns.
Wow, elves aren't people to Vimak.
Right now, his only interaction with elves has been threats.
Well, that's not true. What about the wood elves?
That so far has been the only
They
exception.
gave you food.
The wood elves have been the only exception so far. But the drow,
What about Gary?
the high elves, they've all been
Gary?
kind of
Yeah, the high elf. You remember Gary, the high elf from the party? Gary from the Imagination 5. Come on, you know Gary.
God, man, you don't remember Gary?
Apparently not.
Come on.
People in like a year from now, people are gonna be pissed at me for referencing Fairly Odd Parents on this podcast.
I didn't know.
4, 5, 6.
I went along with it.
Yeah, you're just trying to be cool.
No, I thought Alex was just making up shit.
What about the elf in general?
Was a pretty bad dude.
He was pretty nice, all things considered. Like, I hit him with Shatter, and he was just gonna try to talk to us before someone mentioned that we were helping a dragon.
Yeah.
Sucks that somebody mentioned a dragon.
So she is gonna bonus action.
Actually, no, he's a pretty bad dude because clearly he's racist against dragons. Like I hit him in the face and he was like totally chill with it. I mentioned Manny mentions a dragon and he's like kill mode.
She is going to bonus action summon a spectral weapon.
Ooh.
This is the priestess, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, is it in the form of a whip or a riding crop?
No. It is in the form of a halberd, and it's going to summon right in front of Paul.
Oh no!
And it's going to immediately be able to take its damage action. Because it just does damage.
Yep.
It doesn't have to roll to attack at all?
No, it still has to roll.
Oh yeah, it does.
And
It's able to take the attack action on summon.
Man, I really like to play spellcasters, don't I?
Spell attack.
and
That will definitely hit.
I was gonna say if it's making a melee attack, it needs to roll with disadvantage.
It's against Paul.
Not a living creature. And it is actually a spell attack.
Cool. No. Oh, I was gonna say it's against Paul.
It's against Paul.
Yeah, because Paul's within 5 feet of Lorelei, and Lorelei has her shield out.
It's still a spell attack, so does that
Yeah,
count?
no, it doesn't count with a spell attack.
Okay.
It's a weapon attack.
Actually, hold up. It still hits.
Yeah.
Even with the disadvantage. Because you're right, it's a melee attack. She basically tries to reach over and block the weapon for him.
Mm-hmm.
His smoke has level. 9, 12. He takes 12 points of damage as the halberd spins and slices him.
She's gonna cast Hold the Dead.
You didn't do anything bad.
Also on Paul.
I'm just saying.
Counterspell!
We don't officially
Do you
have
have
any-
counterspell?
Yes.
Actually,
It's
oh,
prepped.
cool. You have it too.
Everybody gets a counterspell.
I didn't counterspell. I was too late to counterspell the spiritual weapon, but I'm counterspelling the Toll the Dead.
It's not gonna work.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Isn't Toll the Dead a cantrip?
Yes. Your counterspell does not work. You try to counterspell, and you feel the spell leave, and then nothing happens.
Shit.
So what are the
Make a perception check. He will take another 13 damage.
Hold up. I was gonna say, what are the actual rules on counterspell?
I know how counterspell works.
Oh no, I'm asking for because I have dispel magic.
It's not the same thing.
That's why I wanted to check.
Counterspell is a reaction to literally fizzle out someone else's spell.
You said perception?
Yes.
No,
Mm,
never mind.
12.
Dispel magic is to end an
Yes.
actively ongoing magical event. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready.
Which
12?
you
Yeah.
may be able to use on the halberd
Yeah.
if you cared to.
Yes.
Yes.
12. You'll notice the maul kind of shimmers a little bit when you cast counterspell, but her spell seems to still go over as
We still hear the bells.
as you still hear the bells,
Shit.
and Paul is now like on one knee grasping his head.
So is she now holding the maul and the halberd?
No, she summoned a spiritual halberd in front of Paul.
The halberd is a
Oh,
spiritual.
So it's like
Okay,
a ghostly weapon has appeared and has slashed through Paul, and then you hear the like toll of church bells.
I swear
Bong.
to God, if you let Paul die,
I'm gonna try and not let Paul die.
don't let Paul die.
Yeah. So that's her turn. And then click clack click clack click clack.
Clickety clack,
Some
clackety click,
skelly
clickety clack,
skelly
clack.
boys will come. One skelly boy each will appear at the hallways.
Back here too?
One space in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
And then that will be their turn. There's one single cultist left. What is he gonna do? What do I want him to do?
He's gonna retire.
Maybe, I don't know, run in fear
Kinda
as
fucking-
he's seeing.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking terrified. You know what? He will. He'll run straight past the skeleton.
So he's gonna use all of his.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Which way?
full on run to the closest
25,
exit.
30, 35.
This is not worth. It's not worth the extra
I don't know
XP
how
and a
many
dagger.
he has.
That's fine. He's
Okay.
out. He would have moved double his movement speed to run. So
Screw
he's
this! I'm
gone.
becoming a commoner again.
Yeah.
I'm becoming a commoner again. Screw this.
I'm going back
Screw
to.
this, I'm going home.
I'm going back to being a bandit. There was less magic and necromancy involved.
Just because I don't know how the skeletons work, do they try and take an attack of opportunity on the cultist? Oh no!
Yeah. Aaron, for someone trying to play non-lethally, you're killing a lot of people.
Vimak is non-lethal.
and he crit. So the-
Again, I didn't know how the skeletons
That's like
skeletons
classic Mook horror movie stuff.
So like the cultist is like, fuck this shit, throws the scimitar, starts running, and then as he passes the skeleton just catches him and gets him right up where he's lifting him up as the skeleton just throws him on the ground and just like steadies himself to come forward.
So what could Ronpip and Evan see with that? Just that they're skeletons?
I mean, Ronpip can see. Yes. They look like they're skeletons in roughly the same kind of wear that everyone else is wearing, and they're wielding scimitars, but these scimitars are a little bit different. They seem to be glowing. in a way.
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting like because they're being low by skeletons, but they're glowing.
No, yeah. And their eyes are also glowing with like a starry energy.
But they don't lift.
No.
No, they don't lift.
No.
No.
So big, ugly, and gray is gonna move over to Vimak.
Hey, that's my wife.
Yeah, and he's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
Are you still blind, or did you take a time to?
I'm still blinded.
Okay.
Actually,
hit you
he just
reckless?
entered my threatening space.
He would have moved around your threatening space.
But he has reach, doesn't he?
I have reach.
Yes, I know. He would've
So
moved
he's
around
saying
your
that he
threatening
would have
space.
gone this
The
way,
long way. I
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
which he would have had enough movement to do.
Or does a... That's like a 20 something. What's your AC?
Less
30.
than 20 something.
That's not true.
18.
18. Uh, 10 points of slashing damage.
Not halved.
Halved, because you're
Halved.
still raging.
So it was 20.
Yes.
So now it's 10. Okay.
Oh, sorry. 5 points
Okay.
halved
Okay.
of slashing damage. And then 6 points of radiant damage.
So that's 11.
Yes.
Okay. That is going to do a thing. In where? I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Okay. Reduce it by 1d8.
By 1d12 plus 2.
Yes, sorry. Yes, you're right.
That's 10. So I only take 1 damage.
Nice. Silver and blue is going to move towards Paul. You can take an attack of opportunity, Ronpip.
Ooh. Alright.
Silver and blue.
The silver with blue cape. Oh, is what he's
Just
talking
silver and
about.
blue. Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
25 totally hits.
Cool.
And I still have to keep range.
Does Lorelei also get an attack of opportunity?
No,
Because it entered her space, not moved through it.
or left.
Correct.
10
I'm
points of
catching
damage.
up.
10 points of damage?
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh, I would like to see him making it his way towards Paul and just decide to skewer him through the head before that's a problem.
Cool. You skewer him through the head. He will make one last death-throwing attack.
Is that something you can do?
Maybe. It will hit. Actually,
On who?
on Paul.
Oh.
The only one he can... Actually, no, he can reach Lorelei. But his intended target was Paul. Because he would have went for it recklessly. Oh no, Manny. It's gonna be a total of 10 points damage to Paul. He is knocked down.
Lorelai, do something!
And then Silver with the big sword is going to rush Ronpip and Dorzo.
He's going to get hit there.
You
No, you already used
don't
reaction
get an
to-
attack of opportunity because you already used reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
That is correct.
And he's going to recklessly attack.
So just so you know,
Yes.
because because Dorzul hasn't been commanded, she automatically takes the dodge action.
Okay.
So just so you know.
Okay. He's going to attack Ronpip.
Okay.
Recklessly. That's a 16 on the die.
No. Not
For
yet.
A total of 21.
That will hit.
Oh shit. 15 points of slashing damage,
Alright.
3 points of radiant damage.
18 points of damage. Apply changes.
As he runs over and does a slamming chop, you manage to catch a little, try to
Actually, I
stop
would like to parry that.
which reduces by half.
No. It is by, hold up.
It's by a die roll,
It's
isn't
like
it?
a
Yeah.
D8 or based on the number of superiority die.
Mm-hmm. On what I roll on it. So.
Because that is a total of, I think you have to do that before you know the result.
I should check.
But
Parry. When another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend. Oh,
you don't
use
have a reaction. So you have to take the total of
Yeah, I did. I did.
18 points of damage. So you try to block with your shield, but he manages to overpower you, and your shield slams into you as well as his axe. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop not stabbing people.
Lorelai's turn.
Lorelai, what's she gonna do?
Yes.
What's she gonna do?
Put Paul down,
Yes.
and then it's Lorelai's turn. Luckily, Lorelai is a very healy person.
Yes. And she is right there already. Alright. She is going to cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Nice.
Okay, for 2d8 plus 2 hit points. Okay, cool, actually.
Ooh.
That is 16 health points back to him.
Total?
Yep.
Nice. He's just past half.
Still prone, right?
Yeah.
What else can she do here?
But yeah, after knock Silver and Blue down, the Silver Blue mini, because
really?
he's technically dead.
Yeah,
He had a-
he
he
got
just made
in one last.
One last death throw. Yeah.
Actually,
What?
never mind.
Okay.
So
So
I say I forgot Lorelai was there, imposing disadvantage on strikes against Paul.
yeah, he rolled with the disadvantage already.
Yeah, I figured he was.
So what happens is Lorelai immediately kneels down and calls upon her god and touches Paul, and the wound immediately begins to heal and scar over, and Paul breathes again, coughing up a little bit of blood because that gash was pretty deep.
You could try and command Paul, being
I could.
being who you are.
But nobody's actually in front of the lady right now.
Lorelai used her action. She has a bonus action.
She does, and I'm actually looking through her bonus actions. Let me see here. She will actually spend another spell slot to give Paul Shield of Faith, which will give him a +2 to his AC.
Is that a bonus action?
That can be used as a bonus action for
Is it a cantrip?
Was it listed in her features?
It was listed in her bonus actions.
Is it a cantrip?
No.
Then she cannot cast it. She already cast a
Okay.
spell slot spell.
But if it's listed as a bonus action.
We've talked about this. You can cast 2 spells if it's a action and bonus action, and if it's a spell slot spell and a cantrip.
Then as a bonus action, she.
That way, and that's written in the rules so that you don't accidentally machine gun all your spell slots away.
Yeah, then as a bonus action, she's going to move here and shield bash.
No, that's a spirit. That's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, she cannot shield bash.
Can't shield bash it?
Yeah,
So she could go up to this guy. if she
Weirdly
wanted
enough,
to.
you can't attack a spiritual weapon either.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying.
What do you? Never mind.
I don't know.
Avoid it.
But yeah, so you
She
can
could-
move her over to someone who needs a disadvantage on being hit, or you can block the Skilly Boy.
Yeah, you
I
can
would-
help. You can help yourself out by over here and getting that guy.
I will actually. No, she's gonna stay there with the Paul, who is prone and therefore gonna take a disadvantage on any attack against him, or anything's gonna get an advantage on attack against him.
Well, that's a spell tech though, isn't it?
Okay.
So-
No. Well, it actually a melee attack is what I understand.
Yes,
May I
it's a
see
melee
her-
spell attack.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Or even.
Okay.
You're 10.
All right.
You're 10, laddie.
Knowing that all of her attacks can be very sight based, he's going to spend 2 side points to activate darkness. Well, not 2, maybe just disc. 10-foot radius. Yeah, just 1 side point then to cast darkness at a 10-foot radius, so it will be pretty much.
Manny,
sure
we
that's
kind of
what you
need.
wanna
Manny,
do?
we kind of need to attack her.
True, but I need to see that. Okay, yeah, no.
She's also summoning armies of undead. She doesn't need to
blocking
see.
line of sight of. Blocking her sight with that will also block everyone's sight of her.
Yeah, but at the moment we're preoccupied with other people.
But
So-
she is also capable of keeping summoning more undead, and she doesn't even have to fight, so she doesn't really need to see.
True. Okay, then I'll just nix that.
If we want to stop this, we kind of need to kill her fast.
Yeah, then I'll nix that for now, and instead, see if this works. I will cast Mystic Missile on her at first level, and I'm sending all. No, actually, I'm going to send 1 to her, and then the other 2 to this guy and this guy.
Okay.
So, two points of force damage, 2 points of force damage. Oh, 2 points plus 1, I believe. Where is it? Shit.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay, my mistake. This is actually 3, 3, and then 1 more. That's a 4 on this guy.
So there's 2 on one guy.
No, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here.
So one
What-
damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. I need you to repeat
Oh.
who got damaged. 'cause you
3.
pointed at the 2
Sorry.
berserkers.
3, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yes. And now they have to make the intelligence saving throw.
Okay. You're in a pass.
Oh wait,
Okay.
So did
That-
the,
did that
what
guy
is your-
move?
16.
After I hit him.
Huh?
That guy moved after I hit him.
Yeah.
He needs to take 2d8.
You hit the silver and blue guy.
Okay.
Oh, so he should have been hit immediately by the force damage before you even did
Yes.
the booming blade before you even did an attack.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
So he would still
He would still have died. Go ahead and make your
Reaction.
your blatant attack of opportunity against silver.
Okay. Well,
While he's doing that.
11 will not hit.
11 will not hit. Yeah.
Bummer.
Okay. While he's what?
Oh, I was gonna ask because I understand we've talked about casting cantrips and spell slot spells between action and bonus action before, but what was the spell that you cast the first time?
Shield of Faith.
No.
To heal.
Cure
wounds.
You cast Cure Wounds?
Yes.
Which takes an action to cast.
Yes.
Shield of Faith takes a bonus action to cast.
But it's not a cantrip. It's a spell slot spell.
What I'm confused about is it is a bonus action.
Right. But the player's handbook has a rule against casting multiple spells just because it's an action and a bonus action when it's the same type to prevent. So that way a warlock can't always whip out cantrips.
Yeah, and I understand that. I wanted to double check because it does. The casting is stated.
Matt Mercer ran into that problem too, and he had to look it up, and that's how I know about this. Because we did in the earlier sessions allow that, and then when he came up with when he rediscovered that rule and figured it out, I started implementing it because it makes sense.
Okay. Did he move or did he get knocked?
He got knocked over.
Okay. But so who actually failed on the save against
the
16?
The two berserkers passed. Failed.
Oh, okay. So 1d6 for each of them. Okay, I'm going to assign 2 to that one, 4 to that one. So Silver is... he's in despair. So he is basically restrained.
This one?
Yeah. So attack rolls against him have advantage, and his attack rolls at disadvantage, and he's disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, so you see him literally just get really sad and curl up into a ball. And then number 4, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Wait,
he's enraged.
Which means...
Damn it!
He uses his immediate reaction to make a single melee attack against the closest creature!
Mandy!
And then it uses his attack to attack turn to death. Blame the dice, not me!
No, I believe you.
A 17 will not hit.
No, thank God.
Your shield will... you'll see that a magic missile will pummel the guy in the head, and he spins around in anger, and your shield manages to and catch it before it hits you in your blind sight.
Thank you, Shield. Thank you, Shield.
Okay.
I know the great thing about Shield.
Now what?
And then I will... I'm just gonna take this time to... I'll just stay. And I'll have my turn.
Okay. Vimak.
Yeah.
Did she still take damage? Did she still take damage though? Do I notice that?
Yes.
Okay.
You do notice that the shield does kind of pop up, but a little bit of the energy still comes over, and she kind of like gets slapped by it.
Interesting. We need to get some bodies on her.
How's this guy looking?
That's weird.
Big, gray, and ugly.
Yep.
Angry.
He's enraged.
Angrier.
He's raging and enraged.
Yes.
He's the ragiest.
He just seems really, 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 really extra angry. Like aneurysm.
You see the
vein popping. His eyes are bleeding.
Do I see a vein by chance?
Oh yeah,
no.
All of his vein, his face is like beet red.
Now
He's screaming in your face. There's spittle coming
Vivek needs to start
you.
calling himself the Machine.
Because
this guy would be...
What do you do, Vimak?
I forget the rest of that bit. Sorry.
Raging against the Machine.
Oh god. Jeez.
What are you doing, Vimak?
I'm gonna reckless attack him.
Okay.
Which, because I'm blinded, should...
Normal roll. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I like about reckless attack. You're just like, fuck your disadvantage. Go all out.
That is a 18.
Totally hits.
Sweet. For the first sword.
Okay.
Come on, let me get over to the damage, please. So that's that damage. That's that damage. That's going to be 5 piercing.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, 5 piercing, 2 radiant. I'm gonna swing for my second sword at a disadvantage.
Yes.
Uh, 13.
Will hit.
What? Okay. Okay.
Apparently they're lower AC than we thought.
Apparently. For 4 piercing and 4 ice.
Okay.
Now, I'm expecting a no for this, but I want to ask anyway. Can I forego my bonus and my movement to wipe my eyes?
No.
Okay, that's what I was expecting.
You have an extra attack, though.
I do have an extra attack. Oh, speaking of, it recharges.
Cool.
Oh, Dorzul. Yay.
You do have a bonus action, and since you made the attack, she can attack, right? That was
Yes.
her feature?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she can make a melee attack on Ugly here with an advantage.
Did you get any lightning stuff going for you?
No, no one's been in range.
Okay.
There actually has been, but I chose not to use it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I was.
Oh, you're right, it's 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, people have been in range.
Yeah. Let me pull up her attacks really quick. See what I want to do. She is going to. Actually, she's gonna chill for a minute. I will use my extra attack with disadvantage and try and hit him again.
Okay.
Oof, that's a 10.
No,
That's not
that
gonna
will not
hit.
hit. Dorzul should still be able to make that melee attack because you made a melee attack. Right?
Okay.
That's what.
I believe that's how it's worded. I can read it again really quick if you prefer.
Please. Because I know it's a bit complicated.
It has a little strange wording.
Because I believe the way it works is if you make a melee attack, she can then make a melee attack. Or you can command her to attack and then you get a melee attack.
Yes.
Something
I believe it's something like that.
something crazy like that. Or both.
But has wings but cannot fly. Beast obeys your commands best it can. Beast make a move. No action required. You use your action verbally commanded to take the attack dash and disengage. If you don't issue a command, the beast takes dodge action. Once you have the extra attack feature, you can make one weapon attack yourself when you command the beast to take the attack action. If you're incapacitated or absent, the beast acts on its own, focusing on protecting you and itself. The beast never requires your command to use its reaction, such as making an attack. The companion gains an additional bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to the ranger's proficiency bonus.
So, here's a weird question I have.
I didn't do that when I did the trample.
I'm not going to try and impose it because this is like 8 minutes later. But because she also gets a reaction, if he enters our threatening space, I'm on top of her. Do we both take the same reaction?
A mounted creature has doesn't do that.
No, okay.
Yeah. Because its focus is on the fact that it has to deal with you.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Unless she is commanded to do so.
Got it.
No, so the way I use my action to command it to attack. And when I do that, I can take an attack. If you don't... Once you have the extra attack feature, you can make one weapon attack yourself when you command the beast to take the attack action. So I use my action to tell it to attack.
Yeah. So you you would basically use your bonus action to command her to attack to then use your extra attack feature. Is how it's worded.
Yes. Yeah. So I can attack, use my bonus action to tell her to attack.
I'd say it'd work either way. If you used your if you had a bonus action available and you used your extra attack feature, she should be able to make an attack.
So no matter what, it's 3 attacks.
As long as you have a bonus action.
Right.
Well, for you, it's always 3 attacks. If you have your bonus action available, if she's included, it's a 4th attack. If that makes sense.
I think so, because my extra attack is only 1 sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Despite having the dual weapon fight.
Do you still have a bonus action available?
I do. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, then she can make a melee attack. It doesn't have to be the same target. It's just...
It'd have to be one within her range.
Yeah. That's my figuring.
What I'm actually going to do is...
or you can command her to use her breath weapon. Because she recharged.
Oh man, I should have used that earlier. Never mind. Sure, she'll use her breath weapon. Why not? How many targets? There's only 3 targets left, right?
Yes.
So-
There's 3.
So yeah, she'll try and attack all 3 with
Magical missile.
2 on the die, so that's
2 missiles each.
2 missiles each, right?
Yeah.
There's no plus to that, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so 6 more missiles. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But can her missiles make
5.
someone depressed?
And then
6.
roll only 2. 2 at a time, please. So that I can get the damage right.
And make sure you're pointing out what's on who.
Yes. Okay, so that's 3, 4. We'll do that guy.
Okay.
Sorry. That's 3, 4. That's 7. Sorry. Let me be clear.
Ooh, okay. Hot take. Spicy.
5.
Ooh.
And 5.
Okay. Same thing. You'll notice that as Dorzul like artillery fires these magic missiles into the air, the two that smack the berserkers seem to actually like deal a fair amount of damage. Some sort of shield pops up around Urena.
Okay.
Yeah, and kind of boom, boom. It looks like she still gets hit a little bit, but it's definitely not as much as it would have been.
One would have hoped.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Ronpip.
Yeah.
Wait. Sorry. Would you like to...
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Thunder time?
It's thunder time.
Thunder time. Should be a DC of 13. We'll hit this guy.
He passes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
Wait,
it's okay.
he doesn't pass.
No?
No, I'm gonna rule that his enragement is blinding him from thinking straight.
I'll take it. Just double checking the die roll. I think
Double
it's a
rage.
D8.
Yeah. He's seeing so much red that he can only see red.
There's so much blood just going to his head that his eyeballs are bugging out and he can't see properly.
Yeah, no, his eyes are like literally bloodshot. It's kind of surprising he's able to remain conscious with how much blood is in his head right now.
You know, it's kind of funny that I didn't expect that feature to work this way on an enemy that was already enraged.
That's an extra 2 damage.
It's like
Huh?
Total?
Yeah, I rolled low.
Oh.
it's like when you're in Borderlands and you shoot the helmet off of Goliath. Like you thought it was angry before you shot that helmet off.
Yeah, so you build up the charge and he strikes him, but he's too screamy to really take notice of it.
It's like the guy got tased but didn't get tased.
Rumpet.
I'm gonna get you, bitch.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, I will make one attack with the lance against this man here.
Yeah.
The big red one, brown
Do it.
one.
Do it.
And that is... I'm gonna call that cocked. It was between the 12 and the 2, and I can't tell. Okay, that's 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Ooh, yeah.
Calm down.
Pass through his BDSM armor.
Oh, yeah.
Towards the one really big vein. That's just
Right.
That
Straight
is
into
going
his
to be
pack.
13 points of damage.
Oh.
So did he pop him like a balloon into
No, he's
a bunch
still
of
up.
red?
He's still up, and you do catch him like straight in the side, and blood is like because he's so fucking angry. He's like clenched everywhere.
I doubled his blood pressure.
It's the blood of a samurai movie. Just
Yeah.
His blood pressure went from like 140
Kirsah.
to 350.
Here's the deal. Now, here's my other question. Can Dorzul trample while I'm riding her?
She has to move her full speed. If she leaves that threatening space, she will take an attack of opportunity.
But the guy is depressed.
Oh, I see what you mean. No.
No?
No.
No.
She will not be able to trample like that.
Is it because of these steps, or?
It's more, there are corpses in her way, and there's a big brute in her way.
The one that she was going to trample.
She's gonna trample the brute?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's just gonna like circle back around or something?
No,
she
she
can't.
Just has to run straight.
She has to go in a straight line.
Oh.
So
He is also
Yes.
technically restrained.
you're right. Does he get reactions when he's restrained?
I don't think so.
Where's restraining?
Yeah, it only says restrained creature speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Oh, maybe it does.
Attack rolls against this creature have an advantage. Creature has a disadvantage, and so he can still get a reaction, but he gets a disadvantage on his attack of opportunity as he's kind of lackluster in his anger.
Well, and he'd have to make the check for the trample too.
Yeah. So you
Let me
can.
pull it up here.
You won't be able to get towards Urena. You would have to run in one or the other direction past her.
So,
Because I know that's where you want to go ideally,
yeah,
right?
30 feet would land me right here.
Except that you would have to pass through the brute, which you can't do.
Oh, I thought the point of trample was to get through people.
No, it doesn't pass through enemies.
No, it does bludgeoning damage and knocks them prone.
Yeah.
You can technically move through
Yeah.
something if it passes or if it fails its dex check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what it is. Okay, so he
So-
will make a. Oh,
but
wait.
but to say these are still corpses, you can't move through the corpses.
He fails his dexterity saving throw.
So, wait, hold up. I need to know what trampling's going to do before
So
I try.
you can pass through him. You
So-
can't. He fails his dexterity saving throw, so you will pass through him.
Right.
The corpses count as difficult terrain, so will cost double her movement speed.
Okay.
So you could move this way.
No, she can still go through the corpses.
No, I'm not going to... Wait. So will she make it her full 30 feet or not?
Yes. Yeah, you can still go through.
It's
you
just
you just have to take 10 to get over the corpses.
No, okay, so she... Yeah, no, so she won't move full 30, so I'm not going to go...
She will move a full
She will
30.
move a full 30. It just costs an additional
movement.
5 to get through corpses.
Yeah, it's 25 feet.
Yes.
But it will.
She will move
Equal.
technically move 30 feet.
Okay, I'm going to go around.
You can't go... if you go in a straight line, yes.
No, I'm not going to trample.
Oh, you're going to go around?
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to take an attack of opportunity
With disadvantage?
and fail,
Cool. 5, 10,
which
15,
is
20.
convenient because he rolled a nat 20 on
30.
both the dexterity saving throw with the disadvantage and the attack of opportunity with the disadvantage.
Mystic Missile!
Alright, I'm going to cast Booming Blade and make an attack on Urena.
Go for it.
And I'm going to use another superiority die to make this precision attack. You've been rolling alright. You've been doing better. Hold on. That's not a D8, that's a D8. Ooh. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Woo!
However, you'll notice that when you strike her, the booming blade will dissipate. So you'll still hit her with a weapon attack. The booming blade seems to have dispelled for some reason. You can make a free perception check.
Is it an anti-magic field?
19.
19. You'll notice that the magic that was part of the booming blade swiftly went into the maul.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Cool.
You'll also get a very worrisome feeling from the Tool of War. He seems to quiver a little bit.
Doing him a concern.
Right, that is... Ah, crap. That is a whopping 7 damage.
A whopping 7 damage. Okay.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry. That is not 7 damage. I have Great Weapon Mastery. I reroll my ones.
Okay.
So that is a 11 damage.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Okay. And...
God damn it.
What?
I re-roll 1s and 2s. Fuck.
Oof.
It's fine.
Did you remember that when you were fighting the monks?
I don't think I ever rolled that low.
Okay.
But on both my attack rolls, just a minute ago, I rolled both times a 2.
So, is that it?
Let me check real quick here. Make sure I mark down that I did certain things. See what I have left.
Yes.
I was supposed to add a +2 to my strength attacks.
Aaron. You need like a sticky note.
I know! I missed out on at least 4 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I know!
That's something Flex
Especially
Tape
this
can't
early
fix.
And that is going to be that for me.
That's it? Okay, Paul's gonna get up.
Woo! Oh yeah, it's kind of safe for him to do that, except for that spiritual halberd.
And he's gonna get back into a defensive stance and patient defense.
Okay. What does that do?
It imposes disadvantage on all attacks against them.
Nice.
So he basically can, like, really hone in on enemies' attacks and...
He is actively
Fuck,
waiting for
fuck.
someone to try to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Monk shit.
It is the enemy's turns. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 6. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move the skelly up to the first step.
Here?
Yeah. And then the 2 over will try to go to the closest person, which is Ronpip.
Okay. So like this, or
However many 6 spaces is.
This one too? Okay.
30.
That one back there is gonna move up to Lorelei and attempt to attack her. He will not hit.
No.
So he's gonna
She is a tanky girl.
swing with wild abandon with his own sword.
Just
and boom, boom. Yep. Boom.
Doesn't even look back, just
today.
puts the shield behind her. Boom.
You are a tanky girl, Lauren.
Lauren.
Oh, there are more.
Oh yeah, there are. Skelly boy here. Yep.
Cool.
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 Big Gray is gonna reckless attack Vimak.
Yay!
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah. Just barely, but yeah.
Ooh. 7 points of slashing damage, halved.
Okay.
And then 4 points of radiant damage.
11. Okay. Hey, do the thing. Thank you.
Choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to make that choice? No. Wait. How long is he restrained for? This is the one.
Oh
round?
wait, yeah. Beginning of his turn, he has a chance to save. So he needs to beat my save.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Just spare. He's
He's still sad.
He's now slumping onto
he
his
would
ass.
have the same effect, right?
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, he's angry. It really doesn't matter.
He's so angry he doesn't want to save. He likes being this angry.
The point of that specific thing was to get enemies to attack them, like their allies. Unfortunately,
But-
none of his allies are in range, so it really doesn't matter. It's Uranus' turn. She's gonna move forward 1 space. You get an attack of opportunity.
I do. Oof, that does not hit.
Does not
What is
hit.
It was a 9.
She is going to...
Holy shit, that's a +7.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Now you understand how shitty I roll and why I get pissed off at my dice.
Meh.
She is going to take them all and do a golf swing.
Ooh.
Right at Dorzul.
Oh.
That's a critical hit.
No.
Oh no. She can make a strength saving throw with a disadvantage.
Pull a bursty out.
Oh god. Oh god.
That would be a 16.
16?
Yeah.
That will succeed.
Thank God. I don't know what for, but thank God.
It's a success. I'm not gonna argue it.
14.
I don't like those numbers that you're whispering over there.
32 points of damage total.
32.
32. Ronpip, make me a perception check. And roll me a dexterity saving throw.
5 on the perception. Dexterity saving throw is gonna be a 21.
21? Okay. So, Dorzul gets clapped right in the eye. And she rears, stumbles back a little bit. You manage to stay onto the saddle, and both of you are still where you are.
Alright.
And...
I could have sworn I read something that this crazy lady could do. Oh, yes. Yes, she can. She will spend her bonus action
to make another melee attack.
Nani?
What is Dorzul's AC?
16.
It's a 16.
Okay.
Give me another strength saving throw.
Also with disadvantage?
Did I make you roll with the disadvantage last time? Oh, I don't remember making you roll with disadvantage last time. But yes, with the disadvantage.
Would you consider that one cocked? Not that it really matters. I don't think I can roll much higher or lower.
That one's pretty cocked.
Yes. But
So that's a 10.
wow, she has a really high strength.
Yeah, have fun killing Dorzul.
Is she that
Lorelei!
low health?
Yes.
Oh.
Kind of inevitable. I don't think you can do low enough damage.
How much health does she have?
She's 12.
Oh, she'll be fine.
You just did like 30 something damage.
I know.
What the hell is
It
that?
was a crit.
Still.
8 points of damage.
Close, but no
And
banana.
she is punched
Oh, push
15 feet.
What? 2, 3.
Lorelei, get in there!
Make me an acrobatics check for her.
One moment.
And by punched, I mean golf swinged off the
That is the
podium.
dex modifier, right?
Yes. Should be her dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay. That will be 15.
Okay, she doesn't fall prone, being launched off this podium that's like 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
And you're fine.
Cool.
Because she landed fine. But she's not looking hot at all. She squealed and screamed the whole time. You heard this. You heard her scream. And now she's kind of dipping under your own weight. And you're pretty light. Urena will back up 2 spaces because she has movement speed for it. And begin casting some sort of ritual. You'll see.
No, wait, yeah, she's got.
You'll
the thing
see.
going on.
As she starts to cast it, you'll feel a cold draft headed in your direction.
All right.
And you'll see this, what looks like this little black sliver start to form.
Cool.
Lorelai.
Yes, she will actually go and hold up. Let me read this carefully.
She has a scaly boy behind her.
She does.
If she should be able to have lots of long range healing if you've given her that.
Currently no. I'm not worried about that. Well, hold up. We got other problems going on right now. Spell using spell lot of 4th level area. Cool. She is actually going to cast Dispel Magic on Urena.
Okay. Is it a ranged thing?
120 feet.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's 4th level or lower, it automatically dispels.
Okay.
Not.
Yeah, you'll need to make a. I think it's the check.
You dispel the aura that she's emitting.
Cool.
So does everybody's weapons stop glowing?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So
Thank God.
that like sunny disposition that's been glowing off of her dissipates.
She still has that weird shield going on, or
You don't know.
We can hope.
Are the runes still glowing on the scimitar?
it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So if she specifically
Targeting.
if she's specifically noticing that we're hitting her but nothing's happening, can she try to dispel that?
Sure.
Specifically?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then retcon the whole mantle thing. She'll cast the spell magic.
So she's not doing the ritual thing anymore, or?
That's not what she's stopping.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because you said
She
mantle.
cast the spell magic.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you said mantle, I was confused.
Because she cast a aura of some sort and has been giving off a glowing effect that all of the enemies had glowing weapons at that point. We're doing extra damage.
Nice.
You wiped out half of them, so that became irrelevant. But yeah, if her target was that shield,
Yeah.
she cast the spell magic.
Okay.
That's as far as you know.
Alright. Cool. And then she will shield bash the skeleton behind her.
She has to make an attack in order to make a shield bash, I believe.
And she does. So that's her turn.
Actually, what is it? What is
It's a bonus action.
Right, what is the description fully say?
If you make an attack.
If you make an attack.
Well, actually, let me double check.
I think that is what it says.
While wielding a shield,
It's only 9:47. I think we're making good time.
if you take the attack action on your turn, you can
Yeah.
make a
So
shield
she
bash.
won't be able to
No. Okay.
shield bash. Sorry. Fuck it. We'll let her do it. I like let her do cool things.
Yay!
Go ahead and I think it's opposing strength checks.
Yep.
To shove.
Nope. 7.
Nope. Sorry.
Cool.
Wonk.
She tries to shield bash the skeleton and didn't quite. She got like a centimeter away. Didn't quite hit it.
Calcium versus protein.
Yeah.
Calcium one.
Jesus.
She needs
Evan,
to drink her milk.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm seeing her starting to do some semantic stuff. I'm going to send my mortal to grasp. She needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Save a 16.
Oh, was she like moving her?
She was doing some. She was prepping some ritual stuff. So, and I saw you doing something. You were doing like a thing. So
Sure.
Yeah.
Grasp her.
okay, cool. And she is now considered grappled.
Okay.
Let's see.
She's grappled.
Cool. And that's it. That's another action. So yeah, and then can I bonus action anything right now? Shit, what's the range on that? Oh, 30 feet within that space. Sure. I will then cast a bonus action to Misty Step
Okay.
and move 30 feet. Yes, 30. Let's move 30 feet here, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement speed to go right to her. And
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Okay, back at the top of initiative, Vimak.
Okay, so
The stars in your eyes are kind of clearing out, but still, you still got watery eyes. That crit really messed you up.
mechanically, I'm still blinded though.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's alright. How's the guy in front of me looking?
Pretty beat up. About as beat up as the other guy. Not that you can really see him in your blurry vision, but
Yeah,
but
I
other than
only-
he's screaming in your face constantly, he's looking pretty beat up. He's got a couple stab wounds. He's got a couple. In fact, he's got one big gash out of his side from Ronpip poking at him. But yeah,
You can see all the veins in his face.
Vimak, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reckless attack.
I'm going to let you know you already get an advantage because he's reckless attacking you.
Oh, because he did last time?
Yeah. So
Okay, then I won't.
You don't need a
No, I
reckless
won't.
attack.
Sight
I
cannot
should-
be reached. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Do I dare refresh my own page?
Are you taking the advantage anyway?
Huh?
Were you taking the advantage anyway?
Yeah. 14.
14 will hit.
Apparently the page is unreachable.
D&D Beyond is still up.
It is on my phone too, so I'm extra curious what's going on here.
Kill the Wi-Fi and then boot it back.
Yeah.
14 hits?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, let's do this right this time.
Reroll your ones and twos.
And twos.
This guy probably would have been dead already.
Okay. Okay.
And don't forget to add your +2 to strength.
Yes. Okay, so that's that plus that plus that. Okay, so that's 10 piercing,
Uh-huh.
4 radiant for
Okay.
the first hit.
Okay.
Third time.
Roll your second hit.
Does that get advantage as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It went through.
Ooh. That will be 17 on the die.
That will hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage. Reroll your ones
And twos.
and twos.
Oh, doesn't matter because they are both perfect rolls. So that's 11 piercing and 6 radiant. But wait, there's more.
Third time.
No.
You stab him. You stab him with both straight in the face or in the neck and cross guard it, and he stops screaming and like
Kills over?
blood
Oh.
fountains out of his mouth and he keels over.
Yeah. Okay,
He
perfect.
burst
There's
out of
still
some
more.
Of his vein just.
Yeah. But you do kill him.
Sweet. Thank
Like,
God.
holy fuck. You kill him.
Okay.
I was about to do my math wrong. You fucking killed him.
Sweet. Dorzul is going to use a disengage action,
Okay.
and she's going to run this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Ooh. Is it she can use a bonus action to move an additional half? Is that right?
No.
Or no? Okay.
No.
You could have her go this way and then come more towards you.
Well,
Because there is a zombie over there.
Can I say that as she rode past, I
Or-
just stuck the lance out to bop the dude?
No.
No.
6. Yeah, that
He has to leave your threatening square. You don't get to pass through through your own threatening square to attack someone else. Sorry.
The whole point of a lance, man.
I know.
I am going to cast Zephyr Strike. Zephyr
Okay.
Strike.
I mean, Lorelai got shield bastard guy when she couldn't.
What does Zephyr Strike do?
My movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and once before the spell ends, I give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll on my turn that deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit, whether I hit or miss. Whether I hit or miss, my walking speed increases by 30 feet.
Okay.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Yo! Are you gonna do it? Are we gonna do it?
Do what?
I don't know yet.
Increases walking speed by 30 feet? Hell yeah.
He hasn't moved at all, so he's moving like 60 or 80.
I will be moving 70 feet
Yeah.
in total. So let me count this out before I.
And he doesn't incur opportunity attacks either.
He gets a reaction.
Who?
That guy.
But he doesn't incur
I-
opportunity attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's right.
exactly what that does. So let me count this out. 5,
And you're doing this all while
20,
blurry.
25, 30,
You're in range to
Who's that?
That's me.
35,
She's right here and she's currently grappled.
50. Right? Is that right? No.
Yes.
You should go an extra one just in case.
15.
The corpse counts as difficult terrain.
That would be moving diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 45 would put me in range.
Yes.
And then 50. This one here? Yeah, that one's here. 50. 55. That would put me in the threatening space. Shit, fuck it. Why not? That's what we'll do. So it'll be 45 to here.
Okay.
One weapon attack with advantage.
Okay.
Unless, because I'm blinded, you want me to roll that normally.
Roll that normally.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, you gotta remember, he's charging in there blind.
I mean, yeah, literally.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just double checking something really quick.
What's where are the effects of grapple? No, it's restrained that if you get an advantage, but then what's
Oh, it doesn't matter. I have an
what's-
advantage anyway.
Yeah.
She just loses her speed.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you I miss
Yeah.
because there's no way that passed.
Okay.
What's a 2 on the die?
And I will run this way. I assume he'll get an attack of opportunity. Oh no. Zephyr.
You're in Zephyr Strike.
Where did I count that out to? 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Okay.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Ronpip.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
That's all your actions. Yes.
Yes. Can I? I'm expecting a no. Can I blast him with lightning as
No.
I? Okay.
Can you
'cause
blast
it's
her?
at the end of my
Can
turn?
you blast her with lightning?
No, because I would have to stop there.
It's
Oh.
at the end of his turn.
Yeah, it's specifically at the end of my turn.
Gotcha,
That's why I was
gotcha.
asking just cause.
Yeah, sorry.
So I have 50.
Is he in range?
No, it's 10 feet.
I have 50 feet of movement speed. If I hop off to Razul, how many do I have left?
40.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20.
He'll take an attack of opportunity. That will miss.
Woo!
You can keep going.
As I'm doing this, I'm going to morph the lance into a longsword.
Bonus action. Okay.
So let me mark down that I did that before I forget about it. I'm at 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Just reminding myself, mostly. Alright, it's morphed into a longsword. 25, 30.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade and make one attack on her.
She is going to take a reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Is she that well grappled?
Yes, she can. Grappling does not stop attacks.
Even if I'm like bear hugging her?
Grappling does not stop attacks.
Okay.
What is your AC?
Currently 19.
She will miss.
Yay!
How's it 19? Out of curiosity. If you have your greatsword out, you cannot use your shield.
No, it's a longsword. That's why I morphed it to a longsword.
You said greatsword.
Longsword.
He said longsword.
He said longsword.
Okay. I am overruled by the majority.
Alright, will a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Woo! And what is my longsword actually doing here?
1d8. 1d8 plus your strength. You'll know when you swing, it will act like a normal weapon when you strike her.
Okay. So, still no Booming Blade action.
No, yeah, the booming blade disappears, and as you attack her, the magic that the weapon had that was giving you extra shit doesn't seem to go through.
So, no extra d6, none of that?
Yeah, it's just a d8 plus your
I've
strength.
been rolling with that the whole time.
I know.
Okay.
Oh. Against her?
Yeah.
Oh, then I made a mistake? No. Leave it out, because
Okay.
it's not supposed to happen. But I've been making a mistake and not paying attention.
So, that is 9 damage.
Okay. It is...
Nope.
Paul's... Huh?
I have one more attack.
You do.
Fighters.
Let me check something real quick here. Right. She's still holding them all?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to make this a disarming attack.
Okay, yeah.
That is 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Bam. So she's going to take 1d8. Let me double check here. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superior die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing it to drop one item of your choice to maul.
Mm-hmm.
That's holding. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, so that's 2d8. Boom, boom, boom. And the target must make a strength saving throw. Thank you. That is 9 plus 2, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Strength saving throw is going to be...
21.
Yeah, now she passes.
Okay.
Still got the extra d8 in.
Yeah.
Seriously, at least double the damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay.
And... I'm actually going to... I'm going to stay right there.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
So basically, you tried to hit it out of her hand, and with her strength saving throw, she was able to hold on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking, I made sure everything
Mm-hmm.
was that just happened.
It is Paul's turn. What is Paul gonna do?
Join us in punching this lady.
What lady?
The priestess.
Oh. No! You don't want Paul to die?
Yeah, true. He's probably going to get into a weird situation.
He's in a weird situation.
4 HP on my dragon, Manny.
I know.
What would you want Paul to do?
Honestly, I do want him to just to hop up here with us, so that way he can start punching her, and just at least bringing some more health down with it.
Okay. Yeah, bring him up there.
It's gonna be super dangerous for him.
This is what Evan commands Paul to do.
2, 3,
He'll make
4,
3 attacks.
6. How much movement speed does he have?
45.
45? Okay, yeah. I'll put him to the side if that's alright, right here.
She will take attack
No,
of
she will
opportunity. No, she will not. She will use her reaction as part of that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, this was 30, 40, 35, 40.
So you could actually go here if you wanted.
Oh yeah, that would be like flanking, wouldn't it?
Yes. Because Ronpip's on the other side.
Yeah, it would.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Cool. Flanking.
He tries hitting her. He's not hitting flesh. Doesn't seem to be striking through.
Even with advantage?
There is no advantage. Oh, for flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she doesn't. He doesn't seem to be getting through.
Hmm.
Yeah, he punches her, and he seems to. His knuckles are a little bloodied from hitting whatever armor she's wearing. It's the enemy's turns. Scaly boy next to Paul is gonna move up. Make his attack.
Here?
Yep. Will hit. And do a measly 5 damage. Which is actually still pretty significant because he only has 16 hit points right now and down to 11.
Shit.
That scaly boy will come up to Evan. Yep. And make an attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Shield.
Natural 20.
No, actually, no shield, no shield.
For 24 points of damage. Oof. Roll a concentration check.
For
Save or check?
Concentration. It's called a concentration check. So it's a con save, and you have to beat a 24. 30 something, because it's like 8 plus the damage you took. Let me check.
Okay.
That's a big DC.
It's based on the number, how much damage he takes. Don't tell me this section of the thing is private. That's 3.5. I don't want 3.5. Just give me the goddamn thing. Dude. Whenever you take damage while you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC is equals 10, or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So 12. You have to beat a 12.
What are you concentrating on?
That's a 19 on the die.
Maintaining his grapple.
Yeah, she's currently, yeah. 19 on the die.
Cool. You maintain concentration.
Cool.
Is it really half damage? Wow. It seems kind of low. Either way, Skelly Boy back there is going to come up to Ronpip. And...
Do I get an attack of opportunity
missed.
on that one?
Why?
Never mind. Nah, I see the way you ran in. Okay.
Despair dude's still under despair.
Cool.
At this point, he's lying on the ground in the fetal position, crying.
That sounds like prone to me.
Good lord.
That skeleton's gonna attack Lorelei, and he's going to hit for a total of 10 damage.
Okay, good. That's it.
That scaly boy is gonna move towards Vimak, because he's the closest boy.
What's the speed?
30. And hit for a whopping 5.
You rolled higher than 18?
Oh, I see. No,
Okay.
I apologize.
Okay.
I'm up in 0. Woo! He clangs across your scale mail. That scaly boy is gonna move forward. 30. That scaly boy in the back there. Both of them are gonna move towards the platform.
30.
Yep.
5, 10.
It's all the
15,
way into
20,
the...
25. 30.
Yeah.
Okay, and then take these whatever's here and put one at each hallway again.
I only got 3 here.
You only got 3 there.
Yep.
Well, here, have a 4th.
Thank you. I don't like that. Don't you have like a wall thing you can do or something?
Urena, yes.
I can.
Urena's gonna try and break free from the grapple. That's a 19.
Fuck yeah, she breaks.
She breaks through. The ritual completes, and you see that same tear that you saw on the island in the elves, where the elfin tree was, and it's like the ripple actually tears at the fabric of reality, and you just see this black, like, mist pour out, and this cold air, and she immediately jumps through. You two
Which direction does she jump?
back.
Oh, so like here?
Yeah, the portal's
Oh.
right there.
Oh,
What's your speed right now?
mine?
Yeah.
Let me see how long the Zephyr Strike lasts.
Because we're still in the round.
Oh, it lasts up to a minute.
Holy shit.
So it's 70.
Yeah, okay. All 3 of you make me a dexterity check. Or,
Am I rolling for Drizzle?
no,
Okay.
just you. We're taking a reaction time to try and catch her through the portal. If you want to chase after her. She has jumped through the portal.
Okay.
Okay, so is she like falling backwards into it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, like she's like...
Yeah, she's just like,
Can I feather fall her?
dips the fuck out.
So that way her attempt to like...
He's
like,
trying to slow her movement.
yeah, to be like
Featherfall her at, what, 60 feet?
a second.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's still not really slower.
It doesn't really... It makes it a manageable fall speed. It doesn't actually slow.
It slows you down so you're not taking damage, is all it does.
Can I grab her and cast Dimension Door?
It's a dex?
No.
No, because she can't.
She is already through the portal. So what happens is she breaks through the grapple and immediately dives into the portal backwards, and the portal immediately begins to close. This is, if you want to try and chase after her, this is your opportunity to dive into the portal after her. Or you can stand where you are.
I will stay put for right now.
Okay?
Does it say dex save?
Yes.
Okay. I have advantage.
Oh, thanks. Evan, do you want to try and...
The only other things I can think of would be like to cast a spell magic right now to like. Well, no, she's already hopped in, hasn't she?
Yes.
That's a 23.
Holy shit. Are you gonna do anything?
I don't think I can. The only other thing I can do is try to maybe grapple her again.
I mean, you are right in front of her.
I am right in front of her. I guess the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and just grab her by her boob window and try and pull her back in.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, so it is possible to grab her.
Not quite.
He is right next to.
Okay.
So
I'm
he
right
is,
in front of her.
He
Okay,
is
got it,
jumping back
got it,
into
got
the
it,
portal.
got it.
And yeah. And the dex save was to see if I could react quick enough, right?
Yeah. To
attempt
literally sprint over there and try and catch up to her.
What was it again? It's
dex save.
dex save.
I have
That's a
a plus
6.
5 on my dex save.
6. So what happens is we're no longer in combat. What happens is she breaks free of my immortal and immediately falls back into that portal. And as the portal's closing, Evan tries to reach and grab her, but the shadows grasp around her and pull her in. and out of nowhere, Vimak dives into the portal.
Okay, would you allow me to have dropped a health potion right next to Dorzul before I left?
Sure.
If I can see him charging from all the way over there, can I dive in after him?
No.
No?
No. You chose to do nothing.
I will argue. He had to move, like, how many feet?
He can move at 70 feet.
I have a 70-foot movement speed right now.
In 6 seconds.
My reaction would change if I saw him moving.
You did not see him moving. He came in from behind you. And dove straight through. The portal closes.
Okay.
And we will get to what happens to you, Vimak. In just a moment. The portal is closed.
Okay.
The skeletons all clatter apart and drop. Your beefy boy back there is still crying. Is still kind of just like.
I'm going to go up to him.
Okay.
Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah. You don't have to move your character. Just you go up to him. He's kind of.
There is a health potion right next to Dorzul. Just throwing that
I'm
out there.
I'm gonna go over to Dor.
Probably, and I'm going to use this as my way to interact with this scene. Who's probably like.
Dorzul's like curled up in the corner with that health potion, just
Yeah.
kind of like breathing heavy. Her eye is like swollen.
I'm gonna go over to the while Ronpip's gonna while I see Ronpip's going to go take care of the crying guy. I'm gonna go over to Dorzul and attempt to feed her the.
You'll notice as you're feeding her the health potion, she has this brand like burned into her swollen eye, and it's some sort of like arcane symbol.
Does it resemble the symbol that the
that was on the mall? Yes, because you were close enough to have seen it.
Okay.
You can make
no, actually, no. The symbol on the podium.
What podium?
The one that we found the first arcane symbol back at the
No, that was a demon summoning symbol.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a
so
completely
separate
different
things.
situation.
Okay, cool.
This is an arcane symbol,
Gotcha.
not a demonic symbol.
Okay, so
but you can make an Arcana check to know what it is.
Arcana check. 13 on the Arcana check.
13. You'll notice that it's a magic sigil for dispelling magic.
Okay. Oof.
And it's permanent.
It's on what?
It's a permanent dispelling magic symbol, and it is currently branded on Dorzul.
Alright. Cool.
Shit.
What are you doing, Ronpip? You're going over to interrogate the spare guy?
Yeah, I'm morphing the longsword back into a greatsword and putting the shield away.
Okay, yeah. You do so.
Just going to rest the edge of the greatsword on the leg.
Okay.
First try. Where'd she go?
Make a intimidation check.
If he's already a bawling mess, is it going to need to get easier or harder?
Just make a normal check. Because I would say that you get an advantage because he's bawling, but you also get a disadvantage because he's bawling. So it's a normal roll.
9.
9? He just seems filled with sadness and despair. Doesn't really take notice to you.
Okay, I'm going to slap his knee with the flat of the blade.
Okay, yeah, you smack.
Yeah. Snap out of it. Where'd he go?
Who? What? What?
The priestess you're following. Where'd she go?
She? What? Where is everybody?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, dumbass. Now, where'd she go?
I don't know. I'm so sad. I don't know why.
Do you like having both legs?
Can you make a save?
What?
You like having both legs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the edge of the sword on his knee now.
Okay.
Do you know where she went?
Make a intimidation check with an advantage.
God damn, that's an 8.
8? I don't know. Somewhere? I don't know. I was just here to protect her.
Did you finish feeding the potion to Dorsey?
Yes.
Okay.
Bad news. I believe you.
Okay.
I would like to try and lop off his leg at the knee.
Okay, you try and do so. Your sword will immediately stop as though it's placed like an immovable rod, and you'll get a voice in your head that goes, "No, no, master. No, This isn't right. This isn't honorable."
Not a lot of things are.
Okay.
So, seriously, what the hell is wrong with you right now?
Who are you asking?
Yeah.
The sword?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it out loud.
Yeah. Well,
In general.
who are you asking?
No. I'm shouting it in the direction of that guy, but I'm shouting it at the sword.
Okay.
It's for both.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's little, if you're lying on the floor bawling and some guy's shouting at you, what the hell is wrong with you? You don't make the instant connection. He's talking to a fucking sword.
I mean, you're looking at him.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like, I'm looking like this.
The berserker, the berserker guy
check.
is like, I feel sad. Like question, like he doesn't understand what the fuck's going on. Like you were supposed to chop off his legs, but you stopped yourself, and your sword is just like, no, this is dishonorable.
Well, and from his perspective, you stopped. What the hell is wrong with you?
When did you get a conscience? You're a bloody sword.
I am a tool of war.
Yeah.
Ronpip.
Yeah.
I can find your brother. I can find where he went.
Okay.
I hope.
Well, I mean, I hope.
But I need an hour at least. Or wait.
Out. I need
an hour. I need an hour.
What the hell is wrong? Look, I don't look. Okay, I'll figure out what's wrong with you in a minute. What's wrong with this guy?
I messed him up. He should be able to think clearly by now. I mean, you whacked him a couple times.
I mean, I only whacked him once. Should I? You know, you want me to whack him again? I'm gonna turn to the flat.
Give him a kick.
Can I just try and give him a smack on the ass?
Yeah, give him a smack in the ass.
Just
Ooh, harder.
I've been bad.
Bad boy, punish me, please.
I really don't think you're going to get anything. Okay, you know what? Considering that, I don't think you're going to get anything out of him, even if he is of sound mind. Yeah, even if he's of sound mind, I don't think you're going to get anything out of him. I'd say
I appreciate your dedication to the bit.
I need to find a blowtorch for these dice.
Shit. I say for now we'll take him as we'll take him as a witness, I suppose. And I just need an hour to be able to be able to find your brother.
Okay, well, just figure out where he went.
Well, that's the thing. I need to focus on it. I need to focus for an hour. So if you want to just
and are you all right? I'm staring down in the direction of the guy talking to the sword again.
All right, Lorelei, Paul. Paul, get some healing, please. And Lorelei, keep an eye on him while Ronpip does his thing. And I'm going to take a moment to try and find Vimak.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 2 side points. I'm going to concentrate for an hour to activate.
I'm like falling.
To activate Find Creature. I cast my mind for information about a specific creature. If I concentrate for the option's full duration, I gain a general understanding of the creature's current location. I learn the region, city, town, village, or district where it is, pinpointing an area between 1 and 3 miles on the side.
Okay.
If the creature's on another plane of existence, I instead learn which plane.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So an hour passes. Paul will find some rope and restrain the berserker before his mind becomes clear again.
So we know who's...
You will be arguing with the tool of war.
Yeah.
And he will continue to explain to you that no, this is dishonorable. We are honorable warriors.
We're also skipping over some questions I had, when I was asking what the hell is wrong with you, as in why were you not working during the fight?
Oh, okay. Back to roleplay.
Yeah.
Ask again.
Why did you suddenly just decide to stop fighting?
Her weapon.
What?
It was disenchanting.
You're afraid of it?
It could have...
I'm still staring right at the berserker past the
I feel like you're really trying to cut into his legs. So
No. I'm not even trying to cut him at this point. I'm just choosing to not notice the fact that the berserker thinks I'm shouting at him while I'm having a conversation with a sword.
Oh yeah, eventually Paul wanders over. He's ignoring you too. He's kind of looking at you you're talking to whatever, and he's tying him up.
And I thought the Essence family was weird. No, the Essence family is still weird.
Yes, it had magic on it. It would disenchant me. It would have sealed me away.
Sealed? Wait. So, you would teleport into it?
What were you asking?
So you would have teleported into it?
No. I would have been locked.
What does that mean?
You would have lost communication with me.
Huh.
Everything, all the power that I have shared with you would have been lost if she had struck me.
How?
The weapon had branded magic upon it.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yes, indeed. I am sorry, Master. I could not tell you sooner. You were in gratuitous battle. I did not wish to stop you.
I mean, I figured it wasn't going to work. That's why I started stabbing.
Dorzul at this point would have limped over to Ronpip.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, Dorzul starts limping over to you, nuzzling you. She has a potion in her. Oh no, Manny fit the potion. In her. Yeah. So she's
Well, this is going
looking a little worse for wear, but not that bad.
While this is going on, I'm actually going to cast False Life on myself as I'm having this conversation.
She gained 8 hit points, by the way.
What is false life?
Hold up 1 second. It is, for me, it's an Eldritch Invocation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where I can just give myself 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Even though we're out of combat?
Bolstering yourself with a necromantic facsimile of life, you gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration.
Okay.
Duration is 1 hour.
Okay. What do you... Okay. You give yourself 1d4 temporary hit points?
8 hit points back to me.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just patching myself up. Because I can.
It's temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, so you lose them at some point.
They will go away in an hour. Just so you
Right,
know.
but they're free hit points. Why not have them?
Fair enough. It is also
It is
an
an
Eldritch
Eldritch-
Invocation that you can just cast at will.
Yeah,
once
exactly.
per
It's
day.
something I can just do. It's like, why would I not?
Fair enough.
I'm still in a dungeon underneath some psycho person's house.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I have sent my mortal to go find Vimak.
Yeah, so Evan's kind of just like sitting there concentrating,
Meditating.
appearing, viewing
Well, then
the
we're-
world through my immortal, trying to find Vimak.
So how much power do you have?
I do not know. I have not been asked this question before.
Huh. Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
Where does it go? Damn it, man!
Where
You
does
beat
it
me to
come
my
from,
own
Cotton Eye
setup.
Joe?
Is that the Tool of War's the real name? Cotton Eye Joe?
No, I was gonna say a flash of lightning, a portal opens up. A man in shiny sheet metal plate armor just steps out, stares at us through the helmet. You have called for aid. I am Paladin Joe.
You'll feel a bit of confusion through the Tool of War. It's kind of weird. Like you haven't gotten normal emotions through it, but this time you're actually like feeling.
Well, yeah, because
Emotions through
earlier
it.
I noticed I was scared.
Yeah. But like you could attribute the shaking to just something else.
Yeah.
Like maybe it was warning you of something.
Yeah.
But now you're actually like you can actually feel the confusion. Like it's thinking really hard, trying to like figure out how to answer your questions right now.
You can hear the Jeopardy theme.
And so it's like, I think I am the source and you are the conduit. Just as I am the tool and you are the master?
That sort of makes sense. But it sounds very generalized.
I have not been asked this question. It has been years, millennia.
How long? A long
A
time.
long time.
how many moons?
Many moons. The big one or the small one? Many moons.
Oh, we have 2 moons.
Yeah.
Many moons.
Ha. But yeah, that's the general answer it seems to give you.
Take some time, think about it.
I will consider this, Master. If you wish to speak deeper with me, I know of a ritual in which you can commune.
That doesn't sound normal for a sentient weapon.
Perhaps not.
Okay. What is this ritual?
It is an old magic. A ritual which will bring you to a pocket dimension in which I reside within this weapon.
Oh, so where you go. So that's
Yes.
where you came from and that's where you go.
Yes, for my true name is Cotton Eye Joe.
And then all the zombies rise up and now they're playing fiddles.
There's one specific skeleton off on the side that has like this big ass beard, and it's like a really big skeleton, and it's like going real ham on that fiddle.
And it's using its ribs as a washboard.
Cotton Eye Joe somehow blends into Devilweight down to
But
Georgia.
no, it starts. This is also something new. It starts driving you into arcane images on how to perform this ritual, which requires things like incense and the tool of war and an open space in which that you can meditate within without disturbance.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Plus, what other arcane sigils are necessary to activate this ritual?
How long has it actually been since Evan started concentrating?
Then hour.
However long you are you done speaking to the tool of war, or
Would Ronpip have gone? He heard about an hour.
yeah.
Would he have gone in the sense that he's got most of that left, or
Yeah. You still have, I mean, it was like a 5-minute conversation, probably less than that.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul's tied up the berserker. He's now just kind of,
Can you show me the space?
are you asking?
You're asking the sword.
No, you would need to perform the ritual in a space in which you cannot be disturbed.
How many chickens do I got to kill?
At least 15.
Oh, damn. That's an expensive...
That was a joke.
Oh. Hey!
Progress!
It will only require a small amount of your own blood.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
I put my hand on the edge of the blade.
Are you going to try and perform the ritual now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just...
You will have to move over to an area without corpses. So you have enough room to
Yeah, I'm
perform this
assuming I'm
ritual.
not... I'm assuming I'm pacing around inside here while I'm doing this. I'm also trying to keep an eye out down
Like
the
you're,
hallway, see
like
what's
you're
going
talking on a cell phone.
Oh yeah, no. Paul's just kind of like arms around his back, tapping his foot, waiting. The berserker's crying. Lorelei, what is Lorelei doing? I don't even know what Lorelei would do. She'd probably poke Evan's cheek every now and again because that sounds like something Lorelei would
Oh,
do. No,
while I walk
she-
past corpses, I'm just gonna check the pulses real quick.
She will. Does she have another spell slot left for cure wounds?
She actually does.
What's the highest spell slot?
Does she have
Third
level, right?
Highest spell slot available right now.
She could do 3rd level as a cleric.
She will cast that cure wounds on Dorazul. And get buddy with her for the time, because Dorazul's now like trying to look for you and is kind of like
Dorzul's like really sad.
yeah,
guys.
she's shivering, she's doing that sad dog thing where she's like, I don't know what's going on.
Her leg is shaking. Her
So
tail is tucked.
Dorzul's about to get
Tucked.
3d8 of healing.
Is commune a spell?
Huh?
Or is commune a spell, or is it a cleric thing?
Commune?
I
Yeah.
believe that's a spell for a cleric. Let me check.
Oh, so she is about to get herself 19 hit points back.
Ooh.
And there's no modifier, right?
Wait, no, 19 plus...
It is in
Spellcast
fact
modifier,
a
so that is 24 hit points.
divination spell
Sweet.
for a cleric.
That did
Do they have to
a
have it
lot.
prepped?
Does that bring
Or
her
is it
back
a
close
ritual?
to full?
Pretty
It is a-
close.
it is a
Not all
ritual.
the way, but pretty close.
Laurel, I can do that
about
to try and find Vimak, because that'd
8.
be faster than what I'm doing. So I wouldn't
She
mind.
doesn't have
she
the
doesn't have
necessary
the
components.
Shit.
And it's also a 5th level spell.
Oh, yeah, so she wouldn't be able to cast it anyway.
Yeah.
While I wander around, I will check the hallways and stuff. I'm gonna check corpses, check the pulses real quick.
I also imagine that like Lorelei's like prodding the guy in despair like every once in a while. Like, God, you're such a wuss.
Yeah. Such a little bitch. God, get over yourself. You weren't even that tough.
Dorzul is going to hang out with Lorelei for the time being.
Yeah.
Dozo, it's cool. We're gonna get him back. Hold up.
Okay. So you're going to perform the ritual to...
Yeah, I'm gonna swipe my hand down the edge of the blade.
Okay. So with your blood, you will make this magic circle around you.
Oh, as I do it. Paul, that was awesome. Thank you.
Of course, Master Ronpip, do be careful.
I don't gotta be careful. I got a big sword.
As you're doing this, you get a little chuckle. But you will perform this ritual of drawing this arcane symbol with your blood. Do you have something to burn?
Probably, like...
Otherwise, you can just grab.
If not, I would probably just grab something off the corpse if it told me to.
Yeah.
Like, I probably just grabbed a piece of cloth or something off a corpse if it was telling me to, or like, hold up, what I actually got in my inventory that's just straight up junk right now.
Well, do you... Oh, you don't have any real reason to, because... Oh, maybe you do. Do you collect, like, material components as we're going on our adventures?
Yes.
Yes. According to Gunther, that's what I've been doing most of this time.
Because there's the assumption that we are grabbing things that we
There's
need,
certain things
right?
that require... that actually require you to go hand get.
Of course.
Actually, yes.
But like in the case of like my spike growth, I'm just picking up twigs off the ground.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, in this case specifically, I will go into my playing card set, pull out a one of clubs, and burn it.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. So you'll follow all the instructions that the blade tells you to do. You draw this magic circle with all its weird sigils and everything. The sigils actually look like archaic, super simple archaic versions of various weapons. And then there will be at the top this large circle where the sword will actually have you insert itself into the stone, and it'll pierce the stone. Weirdly enough.
Crap.
And you'll leave the card burning at the sword, and you'll sit there and you will stare into the blade. You can see your reflection off its flat end. And you'll go into a trance.
So if I normally imagined it being kind of like a dualish gray, is it suddenly just becoming shinier as I stare at it?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it in its long sword or great sword form?
It's a great sword.
It's a great sword.
And you managed to dig.
Imagine he just...
Oh, no, I imagine he held it from...
Or like he could have grabbed it further down the grip, down on like the false...
Yeah.
On the false portion of the blade beneath those fullers.
Or you just caber tossed it and it landed blade first into the...
Yes.
Well, and you could have also gone at an angle too, and...
Yeah.
Or you could have literally just decided like, God, I standing in the right spot, jumped up and grabbed it, so used his own weight to pull it down.
Jesus, there you go.
That's how I imagine he did it. Just
Whatever ridiculous option you want to drive the sword into the stone, it goes into the stone.
You're welcome for this realization.
With that much amount of trust that you're performing on the fact of metal piercing through carved stone.
It's a talking sword, man. It says to stab it into a rock. Stab it into a rock.
But you'll stare into your reflection. And you'll have to stare for a good while before you'll see... I don't know if you've ever stared at something for so long that your vision starts closing in, starts getting fuzzy. Same thing, but that sword always stays clear the entire time. And you fall into a trance.
There are many things I've stared at like that, but yes.
And you open your eyes. You're in this broken down cathedral of sorts. It seems to be made out of iron.
Okay.
It's cold here. It looks like there are several fire pits that haven't been lit for a very long time. And what you see in front of you is this massive throne made of slag. It looks like it's built upon a furnace, a smithy's furnace.
Same one I saw in High Soul's Pocket Dimension?
Yeah, exactly like the same one. And you see this person that's chained and kind of like melted into this throne. And as your vision clears up, you can see that the chain is wrapped around your hand and seems to disappear into something else.
Oh, damn.
So you, as a symbolism that you are tied to
the thing, the person the being I'm looking at.
Yes.
Or this cathedral, or all of them.
Yeah. So there's this cathedral. There's tapestry that each symbolize different weapons, in like a mix of silver and black. There's no wind. There's no sound. There's just you two.
So are you in the sword?
You'll get this struggling voice as it seems to like try to move, but it clearly can't right now, and goes,
I am the sword.
Huh. How long have you been the sword?
I hate that I can hear it.
It's really appropriate though, which is the weird thing.
It's not a banshee.
No, it definitely. I would agree with you. That does sound weirdly cryptid. It's just going. Yeah.
Longer than I can remember. Longer than this place has existed. Longer than I have met you.
Were you always that sword, or were you always something different before?
I have been many things.
I'm looking at the tapestries. Do I even recognize how old some of these things are on the wall?
Everything looks really, really old, archaic.
I'm trying to like the depictions of like the weapons and everything. Like, can I like
History check.
like swords evolve over time? So can I make Ronpip make an estimation of like of how old that particular design of sword would be?
Like primitive, like
Ancient, like
ancient. The first swords ever made, the first maces ever made, the first spears, lances.
literally sharpened sticks.
Yeah.
Ah. How did you end up in there, and why are you chained?
I do not remember.
Hold on.
Okay, that one's just a motorcycle.
Yeah. Or is it Chupacabra riding a motorcycle?
Bum, bum, bum.
Man, chupacabras can't ride motorcycles. Hellhounds can keep up with a motorcycle. So don't be ridiculous.
Banshees ride motorcycles.
Banshees ride motorcycles, man. But they only ride bitch.
Repeat the last things you guys said.
Something about the old spears and stuff like that.
No.
I do not remember.
Why are you chained?
I do not remember.
Huh.
I only know that I am a tool for war. I am a weapon.
So have you been held back this whole time?
You get no response, but you think it's more because...
He doesn't want to answer?
No, not that he doesn't want to answer, he doesn't know how to answer.
Oh.
Like, he's it is struggling to reason if it has been
held back. Because you're doing some pretty powerful stuff. If you've been held back, that's scary.
You get a resounding silence but this time it's like a silence of agreeance.
Yeah.
You'll get these feelings coming off of this thing, even though it's remained silent, because it's not moving. It's melted and chained into the slag.
Oh, geez.
So you're only getting a voice, and you're only getting these emotional feelings coming off of him. What is it that you wish from me? If I am truly held back, and you are the conduit in which my source of power can grow, what is it that you wish from the tool of war?
I'll need time to think about that. Right now, though, short term, I need to know how to kill that priestess.
You'll see a faint ember leave the helmet of the figure in the slag, and he'll respond to you. It will respond to you. She will be back. You can slay her again. This time, for sure.
Thank you.
I will make sure of it.
Thank you. One more question. This is possibly the most important one we're going to ask today. How do I get out of here?
You'll wake up. The sword will kind of like lift itself out of the stone.
Oh god, now I'm scared.
Well,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
up
grab
to the
it.
tip,
I'm gonna grab
and
it.
then it'll fall over. You'll grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The blood that was on the ground will turn to dust and wisp away as if it never was there. And Manny.
Thank you. Good talk. I'm gonna put it back in the pocket dimension.
It's been an hour.
Okay.
He is not in the Paramore estate.
Okay.
He is not within the Nobles district.
Okay.
He is not within Vastros, the trading city. He is not within Arcadia. He is not in the material plane. He is in the Shadowfell.
Shit. Ronpip?
Yeah.
Your brother's in the Shadowfell. He's not on this plane of existence.
Ronpip has to...
What does he? How much does he know about the Shadowfell here? Let's see.
Based on everything that's happened, I can tell you right now, you know nothing about the Shadowfell. You have been all focused on the material plane.
Got it.
No reason.
Okay, yeah, his intelligence would have been on focus on things like how do I make stuff work? How do I win fights?
Right. The only thing you can think of is that it has to be similar to the Fey realm.
Yeah.
Because that is a different plane of existence that you've been to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's consistent with his knowledge. So.
Yeah. But otherwise, you have zero knowledge of what the fuck a Shadowfell is.
Boy, howdy! I hope that I hope time moves slower.
So
Time moves slower.
So,
in the Shadowfell.
where is that? Where is that?
It's in another plane of existence. He's
Okay,
not.
how many chickens I gotta kill to get there?
What? Paul? Lorelai? What? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you don't kill chickens to get to the Shadowfell.
Make an assumption, okay?
I'll make an Arcana. Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah. Or what are you Arcana checking?
If you can kill, if killing chickens takes you to
Killing
the
chickens
Shadowfell.
does not take you to the Shadowfell.
Okay, then I guess I'll
I
pay.
just imagine some random butcher, like, he's there, like, on his... He's been a butcher for, like, 50 years. He's there, like, on his 4th chicken for the day. Yep. Brings the axe down on the chicken's neck.
Suddenly that fucking
then I'll...
ghost devil thing.
Oh no!
Oh,
comes out just
no!
because a butcher killed too many chickens.
What? Okay, so how does one get to the Shadowfell? Then I guess is what I'm Arcana checking.
Make a... Okay.
Where the fuck were you earlier? That was a nat 20.
Oh, God.
So in your studying for... in your noble studies, plus your...
Mystic studies.
Your research... plus... actually. Plus your mystic studies, plus your research for becoming a wizard, you have caught enough about the Shadowfell that you know it will require a certain type of ritual or an item to get there.
Yeah.
You alone do not have the power to get there.
So, all joking aside, how do we get there?
We're going to need to perform a certain ritual, acquire some components.
Certain spellcasters can do it.
And hopefully my master, maybe my master will be around to be able to figure to.
You're okay.
To help.
You're speaking through doors, though.
Hey guys! Hey! Certain spellcasters can do the thing.
Yeah, I explain.
Zorzul, you have a really deep voice.
Yeah, I explain all that, and I mention maybe my master can help us. He's dealt his kind deals in interplanetary travel. I think.
Does?
He said he's been some interesting places. So.
Well.
Yeah.
Let's go ask him. I'm gonna kind of grab, put my hand on top of Dorzel's neck.
I'm so worried.
Boy, I hope that time works differently into Shadowfell. Otherwise, you've been waiting for an hour.
So,
come on, we gotta go. We gotta go get him back.
Where you guys are heading home?
Let's head back home. Yes.
So, what are you doing about this situation?
All these.
I guess we should tell. Should we talk? Should we find or let the paladins know about this? Send them here to find this.
Are the undead still laying around?
They're in piles, yes.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Watch them. Make sure they don't go anywhere. Make sure no one cleans this up. You go find a paladin and flag him down.
Okay. I'll go out to find a paladin.
Is a paladin?
Yeah, is a paladin
the right
available?
person you need to be looking for?
If we
Just-
if we present them with
or-
the right situation.
Make an investigation check with an advantage.
Right kind of law.
Investigation with advantage.
Only you could take
That's
photos.
a 19.
19?
Yes.
Yeah, you know exactly where to find the closest paladin.
Okay.
Judge
Judge. Yes.
that you're anticipating looking for. You find one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like,
Greetings, citizen.
greetings. I'm Evanescence, noble son of House Essence. Me and
Should
some
Lorelai
friends.
go with him?
Yes, Lorelai, please come with me. Just, I don't know.
I will,
Lorelai, please
I
come
will
with
hang
me.
out. I will hang out in the basement with Paula and.
Yes.
Okay, Lorelai will be with you
Yeah, and
as part of your
yeah.
like entourage,
Yes.
like guard.
yes, we
You know she doesn't act that way.
we've been investigating some suspicious activity with House Paramore, and we've recently discovered they have been performing. How do I word this delicately? Unholy evil rituals that are traitorous to all of Arcadia beneath their family mausoleum.
Do you have any immediate proof?
Yes, if you come with me, I can show you the.
That's not
location.
immediate proof. Do you have any immediate proof?
Fuck.
Lorelai will raise her hand and say, "I saw it. I can vouch. I'm a paladin too."
She's a witness.
Okay, fine. I will follow with you, but if you're wasting my time here, there will be consequences, noble.
Understandable. All right, please come, and
He will follow you.
we'll lead him down into the
It could
mausoleum.
have been assumed that Dorsal stayed with Ronpip in this case.
Yes, yeah.
Just saying that.
I feel that Dorzel would be kind of like hesitant, like, but the person who healed me, but she's leaving up, but Ronpip smells like him.
Yeah.
All right, we'll lead the paladin
Yeah.
through the Paramore estate
Have
to
you
the
been-
Paramore mausoleum.
Doing anything?
I've been keeping an eye out, making sure, just essentially trying to stand guard and make sure no one comes in and disturbs the place.
Okay, yeah, Paul's with you.
Yeah.
He's staying with the berserker who's tied up. Still.
All right.
He's been sitting there for an hour.
So as they come in, I'm gonna do I hear them approaching?
The group?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. It's kind of hard to miss two paladins in plate armor going.
So as I hear them approaching, I'm just gonna, stay lightly Paul. Anyway, that's how I killed my first black bear.
Very interesting, Master Ronpip.
Was it a black bear or a brown bear?
It was a.
Oh, or never mind.
No, this is just something you say when someone's walking into the room to make yourself sound more interesting.
Paul ran with it. Yeah. So the paladins now. The one was like.
We'll present the.
At first, he'll kind of be like on guard because you just brought him into a slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
But then he'll like check the corpses and very distinctly see that they're cultists, and his guard will be lessened. I mean, he'll still be on guard, but he's now less about to straight up arrest all of you guys for murder, and is like, okay, hold on, maybe these guys are legit.
Yeah.
Okay, and he'll take off his judge's helmet, and you'll see that this particular guy is pretty well chiseled. He's got a short crop hair. He's got a scar just like straight from up here down to his eye.
From
it's
the
kinda
top
silvery.
of the forehead down
to the
his
cheekbone.
eye to just under the cheekbone.
Just under the cheekbone. Yeah, exactly. The very stereotypical, like, this guy is
Tough guy.
grizzled
Yeah.
scar.
So we basically found BJ Blazkowicz.
He'll
Just using audible descriptive words rather than from here to here.
Oh, fair enough. You're right. You absolutely. I forget sometimes that we're doing a podcast that can only be heard.
He has a scar on his face. Random viewer. The classic
Yeah.
face scar right in the middle of the face, bisecting it symmetrically.
He'll squat down in front of the berserker and kind of just glare at him for a little bit. Yeah. Despair. And
Crawling.
the paladin will grimace and be like, okay, explain to me exactly what happened here.
And we'll recount the entire situation.
Of how we came down about an hour ago and investigating some weird suspicions and were immediately attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the whole portal thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole portal thing. Well, the whole speech about wanting to start a war and how it's necessary to step up the human evolution or whatnot. And
Yeah.
they were
Something about the
immediately
undead.
attacked. She was sucking magic out of things. She went through a portal into a weird place.
If you want to use the justification, it could be that we heard rumors that the family or she was practicing cult.
Oh, I was just explaining like we knew about those rumors, but during the duel that everyone in town apparently knows about, we noticed that she did something weird and resulted in a weird action in the fight.
Yeah, you guys will literally explain everything up to, like, from the fight to your reasoning of why the fuck you're here.
Yeah.
Deep into the Paramore estate and stuff. And he'll just kind of, like, rub his 5 o'clock shadow. But you seem like a trusting lot. I believe you. Now, you said your friend jumped into this portal that the priestess made?
Yes, and through some scrying-like abilities, I was able to figure out that our friend and her have transferred planes and are now in the Shadowfell.
Right. Okay. I'm about to do something none of you are allowed to speak about. If word gets out that the judges are capable of this, we will send an inquisitor after you, and you will be silenced. Is that understood?
What happens in the crypt stays in the crypt,
Crystal
except
clear.
for all this stuff.
Crystal clear, sir.
All right. He's gonna stand up to that pedestal, and he's gonna start performing a ritual that a paladin probably shouldn't be able to do.
Oh.
Arcana check? To see if...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can Dorzul make an arcana?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
make the hour.
Okay, well, hold on. I actually have a justification. Can detect magic at will, but is unable to express what said magic is, other than it is magical.
Boar, speak with animals. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
sure.
13.
Sweet.
I can actually not speak with her because she's not a beast.
Oh yeah, true.
Arcana, because I don't have a specific skill. That's intelligence? Because I don't have the skill list here in front of me.
19.
Yeah, intelligence. Oh, darn.
With advantage!
I just wanted to be involved.
Use Dorsal's inspiration point!
It's a 5. But I could still cast detect magic, so...
It's a 5?
Yeah,
Okay. Holy shit.
but Dorzul will cast detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, she detects magic. It's magical.
Cool.
She has no one to tell it to.
Nope. But, I mean... again, like I said, I'm gonna play through her.
She's just pawing at Ronpip's leg and just like pantomiming, just like aberration, transmutation.
So yes, you'll see him walk up to the place where that portal was, and he'll reach into a pouch and pull out a very valuable gem, and immediately start performing the ritual.
Lord.
And in about a minute, you can see that seam that she had summoned earlier begin to form. We're now to you.
And that's the exact sound you're making as you're falling from the sky into
You jump through the portal. It's immediate.
Okay.
You land on the other side.
Yeah.
It is empty. It is eerily... I mean, let me describe it to you.
Okay.
You know the room that you were in originally?
Yes.
You're in that same room. It's decrepit. The floor is cracked. The ceiling is non-existent. You can actually see all the way up to the sky. The sky is filled with nothing but clouds. Just very softly rolling. There's almost no light. Everything's like that dim, horrible overcast. Everything's gray. And the air is dry and cold.
Welcome to the Upside Down.
You see a redheaded girl with glasses just strangled by a pool.
Oh.
Do I see her anywhere around me?
Yes.
No,
She's not
Barb
nearby,
is actually in a different piece of content.
All right, time to pull out that Stranger Things D&D module.
Oof. You catch a glimpse of two beings. One you clearly recognize is Priestess Urena. The other one is a high elf with deep scarlet eyes,
Have I seen
long
this guy before?
silky hair, and a body thin and gaunt with teeth-bearing fangs. You have never seen this person before.
Okay. Deep scarlet eyes, long silky hair, right?
Long, dark, silky hair, and a body thin and gaunt with teeth that bear fangs.
Sorry.
They're on what would be the ground floor, so they're definitely out of reach from you.
So they're like here?
Yeah, but up.
Right. Oh, they're up here.
They're on what would be the ground floor. If you were in a basement, they're on what would be a ground floor.
Okay. Are they speaking?
No. He looks at you. He sees you. You can see his scarlet eyes very clearly and vividly in this place devoid of color.
Uh-huh.
He'll kiss the priestess, and in a swarm of shadowy bats, a tornado of them will swarm and fly off in the distance, leaving you alone. Taking
Is she
them away.
gone?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Am I prone or am I standing?
No, you're standing.
Okay. Just double checking. So they're gone.
Yes.
And they didn't say anything while they were there.
Nope.
Okay.
There are no sounds but the hollow breeze that smells like death.
And can I determine that way is probably the exit? The way that we would have come in?
Yeah. You can head that way?
Do I see anything else of note in this room?
Other than it's what would be the temple. The whole ceiling is gone,
Okay.
so you can see the sky.
I'll leave at half speed.
Okay. Yeah, you walk, like actually walk slowly.
Yeah.
All the catacombs are empty, and it's almost pitch black trying to walk through this place.
Okay.
And as you come back to the mausoleum and up the entrance, the mausoleum is gone. It's like there was a foundation of stone, and all of it is
So it's just like
worn away.
leveled.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And as you poke your head over and start catching a glimpse of the city, you're just surrounded in what looks like a shadowy, ruined city.
That's not good. I am actually going to go back down to the altar,
Okay.
and I'm going to short rest.
Okay.
Because I am in no shape to
go
be
exploring.
exploring.
A barren wasteland.
Can I? Well, actually, can I long rest?
I think all you really need is a short rest.
You can short rest.
I can short rest,
Yeah.
but I can't long rest.
No.
Okay. I will short rest.
Okay.
I'll like hunker down, like at the edge of the altar, so I'm like kind of behind cover
Yeah.
from
Get-
the entrance.
Yeah.
Get them D12s back, boy!
Come on. I need 1d10 plus 2 in hit. No, 1d12.
Yeah!
Because I'm a barbarian.
Yeah!
How much health do I actually need? I need like almost 60 health.
Okay. Take your short rest.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Do that really quick. That's that plus That would be an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. You catch a glimpse of shadows moving.
Okay. From which direction?
All directions.
Oh.
As these pale humanoids come out from the shadows. They look like elves.
Of course they do. Because why not? Do they appear hostile?
No. They just kind of look at you like stone-faced, devoid of motion. Someone's phone is vibrating.
That is mine, sorry.
They're just looking at you, devoid of emotion. They have weapons, but they're not drawn.
Okay. And are they approaching?
They are standing in various corners that they can, just looking at you. In fact, where are you? You're on the platform?
I'd be right here.
I would be like
so
behind...
they
Okay, so is it go higher?
Yes.
Top step?
Yeah, then I would probably be on that second step.
Yeah.
Second tier.
So they've come. It's almost like they came straight through the walls.
Okay.
There's not a whole lot of them. There's like 6 of them. They're all in black leather armor, and their skin is as gray as yours.
Ooh.
Good morning, skinny Goliaths.
They're at the walls.
Sorry, I gotta do math in my head.
It's female again.
30. Okay, go on. My apologies. So yeah, their skin is as gray as mine.
Mm-hmm. They look like elves. They're in black leather armor.
Hi.
From behind you.
Oh. Did I know that there was coming up one from behind me? Okay.
From behind you, you hear a female voice
Okay.
saying, "Hello, Goliath."
I'll turn slowly and I'll look at her.
She has a raven mask and dons a cloak of raven feathers.
I'm like doing like 4 things.
Manny's face is just like, what the fuck? Where does he get all the cool shit?
No, it's more along the lines of just like, this feels like a weird reference, but like all the characters are switched around.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
It is strange to find you in this realm, Goliath.
Where am I?
You are in my domain, the Shadowfell. In another plane of existence. Do you know what that is, Goliath?
That sounds scary. I've been to the Fey realm, so kind of.
This is not a realm you should be in, Goliath.
I agree with you. I was following somebody.
Really? You were. She seems to know, like her tone was questioning, and now it's confident.
Uh-huh.
She knows who you were chasing.
Who are you?
I go by many names,
Oh boy.
but I suppose your kind call me the Raven Queen.
Would I know this? Would I, like, make that connection? Like...
I mean, the imagery is pretty solid.
I mean, yeah, but,
Yeah.
like, would I
Know her history.
remember stories or something?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Because I am tying the Goliath very close with Viking Norse culturalisms.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, there would be stories about a queen of ravens.
Okay.
Whether or not she is really who your stories say she is up in the air, but
whether those stories are accurate. What would I remember from those stories?
What's the vibe?
So for you, ravens are considered wise. They're considered crafty, and they're the opposite of what is normally associated with ravens, which is death.
Right.
It's usually something along the lines of smarts.
Right. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Ravens are quite smart.
So, as far as you're concerned, she's not associated with death. She's not a deathly creature. But she definitely does give the impression that she's wizened. Despite the fact that this place is like...
leveled.
Shadowy, dark, death, edgy.
It's just
devoid.
practical. Do I get any...
The heebie-jeebies?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I can tell... She's obviously not hostile yet. If she will be, she's not hostile yet.
Malicious intent?
Sure, yeah. Does she seem...
It's really hard to get a read on her. She's donning a mask, and there's no eyes to see through this mask.
Okay.
Her body language is super stiff.
Mm-hmm.
So, and not stiff in the sense that she's like defensive or nervous. It's like she doesn't know how to be
humanoid.
Yeah.
Social.
Empathetic. Emotional. She doesn't have body language to her.
Yeah, makes sense. I get it.
Yeah.
She's very stoic.
That's a word.
Point that it goes through her body language.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was the last thing she said to me? Oh, I said I followed somebody.
Yes.
And she said she's confident
that she knows who you're following. Yes. She'll like cock her head like a bird, kind of walk around you. Every step she takes, you hear a clinking. It sounds metallic. You don't see it,
but it sounds
metallic. And she'll creep around to your front. You're following the bat, aren't you?
Bat?
And that woman who takes on my guise in a falseness.
I was following a woman, yes. I do not know of a bat.
I have a favor to ask you. She continues to very slowly creep around you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing circles. Very slow circles. I want you to kill this bat for me.
What did he do? Or it do? What did it do?
He seems to think that this is his realm. And I do not like that. But he eludes me every time.
Do I have any... Oh, no, you said she doesn't have any body language, so... Just trying to see if I have any reason to distrust her, but...
Make an insight check.
Okay.
It's a really hard one.
Level 30 DC.
Oof. That's a 5.
It's a 5?
Yeah.
She's extremely hard to read.
Yeah.
You can't tell if she's goading you, or if she's playing a game, if she's tricking you, if she's telling the truth. You have no idea.
So filled with questions.
But I don't know what to ask. So she said that our culture would have called her the Raven Queen.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she said that this woman was taking on a false guise, as in Guise.
Yes.
The feather.
Can I remember the statue, what she looked like, and make the comparisons? Like,
no, the statue has no relation.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, so there's nothing that would.
No, but you do remember that Urana does wear black feathers,
I wrote that down.
which is what the Raven Queen is clearly offended by.
Woo!
Nice catch.
I didn't catch it.
No, bad catch.
I stabbed the couch though.
Oops.
I wrote that down, right?
But good job on not accidentally hitting your animal companion.
Yes, thank you.
The power pupper who is next to the spot you stabbed.
What does the bat look like?
You saw him yourself, didn't you? He's got scary red eyes, long black hair, is thin, gaunt.
That certainly matches the description of a man that I saw just a few moments ago.
Yes, very perceptive, Goliath.
What do I get if I kill him for you?
A reward. Of sorts. Will you promise me that you'll kill him? I can help you get out. Return to your friends.
My friends will come looking for me.
Yes, I see that. You think very fondly of them. I like that.
Creepy. I'm creeped out. How would I find him? Him?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he will come to you in due time, from what I've heard. You just need to make sure he stays dead. And I will reward you.
What is the reward?
You will see. When you kill him. Can you kill him, Goliath? Can you make that promise to me? She continues to circle around you like a fucking vulture surrounding prey.
Come on, Goliath, confidence.
Can you do it?
Vivek has no confidence right now.
Vivek's like actually sweating because he's just like, I don't want to make a promise that I can't keep right now.
Exactly. It's like, I don't know if I can kill him. I don't know anything about him.
I don't even know where to find the guy.
I don't know where to find the guy. He disappeared in a cloud of bats with the lady I was trying to kill herself. I couldn't kill her. I'm in a world I don't know anything about. I don't know where I am.
And it just has this immediate breakdown. Raven Queen stops circling and steps back, just kind of like,
Okay.
Are you kidding me? She's enjoying this.
She's having fun.
She knows that he's like freaking out right now. This is like delicious. This is the unfortunate stuff that the Raven Queen loves.
I enjoy the misery.
What if I'm by myself? What if I can't kill him?
You have friends. I know your friends. Your brother, that noble, your little pet.
How do you know?
I see it in your mind. Those memories
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Just think
I
baseball.
enjoy a good story. Memories are the best stories. She'll kind of like creepily caress like the back of your head all the way across your chin line. She'll have like these sharp talons, so they leave like this tingly feeling to you.
Everything's about BDSM. No, I'm
We're-
kidding.
We're into that part of the fantasy world.
Not that kind of humming.
I have to make sure he stays dead. How do I kill him?
He will attack your human settlement. Kill him the first time. He will run away. Follow him north to his hometown and kill him a second time. And make sure he stays dead. Can you do that, Goliath? You seem strong, brave, courageous.
He'll attack the humans?
Yes.
Why? Who? Can you give me a name?
Uh-oh.
You know, I didn't plan that far ahead.
Yes!
Finally caught me in my
Now
bullshit.
the Raven Queen is stumped.
Just a single talent.
She's gonna.
Opens up a booklet. Takes out her phone.
Hold on
Google.
1 second. Contacts.
Address book.
Takes out a phone. You just hear the clackety clackety.
No. Opens up Facebook. Was it spelled with an F or an N?
Maybe it was a Z. Fantasy spelling, I can never tell.
How many apostrophes are in there?
I met him at a party. We had fun. I can't find it.
There's elves. Ugh. Damn elves with their crazy names.
Oh wait, I didn't accept his friend request. He's still impending. Okay, there he is.
Jesus.
She goes to his Facebook page. It's still there, and it's impending. There's a photo with his black red eyes and black hair and all that stuff,
And
but
he's
it's a bunch of question marks for his name.
Then and his profile picture is him with the priestess, and they're taking a bathroom selfie.
Okay. If we're done fucking with the fact that I don't seem to ever plan ahead for these name things.
Character.
A name, Goliath? You want a name? Sure. I'll give you a name. You'll remember his name, right? His name is Elwin Petra. E-L-W-I-N.
E-L-W-Y-N?
I-N.
I-N.
P-T-Y-R-A.
P-T-Y-R-A. Right?
Yeah.
P-T-Y.
Elwin Petra.
Associated with PTs. He's got to go right there.
Oh.
Raven Queen just leans in while he's inputting this to his phone, just looking over his shoulder while he's like,
Jesus.
Or I just imagine it as like she can see how he's imagining the spelling in his head. No, dear. I, not why.
You know, she probably could. We should be careful about that.
How much time has passed?
Not that long.
Okay.
About 20 minutes.
Okay, so...
In fact, your short rest was interrupted, but we're still going to give you your short rest.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she wants me to go kill Scarlet Red Eyes,
Yes.
Elwin
Red
Petra.
Hansen.
Yes.
She says she'll reward me somehow, but won't tell me how.
Yes.
She doesn't.
Which is very hard because Vimak is not actually that motivated by rewards. But understandable.
He does understand that he's going to attack a human settlement now, though.
I was getting to that. She has said that he will attack he'll attack a human settlement. We'll kill him. We'll have to kill him once there and then follow him north. to his home, right? Is what she said?
Mm-hmm.
I should be writing this down. You know what? We'll cross-check information later.
Okay.
Make sure I'll get everything.
Will you make this promise to me, Goliath?
I don't think I'm in a situation where I can tell you no.
Very good.
I imagine it wouldn't look very good for me if I told someone like you no.
You always have choices.
Which settlement is he going to attack?
This one.
Here in Arcadia?
Yes.
Would I be able to get a feeling if it's the same high elves that are trying to bring this oncoming war? Okay, so it's
all tied.
chances are I'm gonna run into this dude anyway.
No, it's new elves, the medium elves.
What I'm literally implying
Yeah.
is this was the leader.
Okay, I thought so.
You caught a glimpse of the bigger baddie.
I thought so.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
going through everything.
Yeah. Making sure. Cross-checking. Yes.
Okay, so with that,
Uh-huh.
Vimak is gonna put 2 and 2 together in his head, and
Goliath confidence?
huh?
Goliath confidence? Go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. You know a lot about me. This is the elves who are, what's the word? Bringing war. The high elves.
I think so. That's what their memories tell me.
Oh, God.
I will do my best.
And that is all we can ever ask for, Goliath. Are you ready to return home, or do you have more questions for me?
Well, you're not going to kill me, right?
No. You've made a promise to go kill my adversary for me. Why would I kill you now?
I've been in a lot of weird situations, as you have figured out. You know. I'm a little cautious nowadays. I was stabbed earlier today by an old lady. It wasn't good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Caution is good. Caution keeps people alive. For longer memories, longer stories.
Why do you like stories and memories so much?
They're interesting. Other people's perspectives, other people's lives, other people's despair.
That must make you very wise.
Perhaps. You have a despair of your own to deal with. Your little dragon, she's hurt.
Yes.
Do you wish to return to her? Help her? Soothe her?
I do, but... Is there any part of my intuition that could tell me that my friends are coming for me?
No.
Okay.
Just your knowledge of Ronpip.
I know Ronpip's trying to figure out how to get to me.
I mean, you're in a situation where there's like 6 weird-looking elf dudes around you, just kind of staring at you with blank faces, and this fucking weird-ass raven lady circling you like a vulture on
This
prey.
is Vimak's concern right now. Is he's like, okay, I'm not gonna die. I've made this promise. It fits into the larger quest of things. I can accept it, right? I don't want to leave for my friends to get here. And then, in Vimak's head, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to leave. His friends get here, and then...
DM the player, she's waiting until you're done asking questions.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want to return home? Do you want to return home, Goliath?
May I ask you a couple more questions?
We have all the time in this plane.
Okay. My dragon. Do you know where she's from?
No.
Oh. You know, nobody knows. That's very interesting. Where's my home?
That is a good question. And she'll push you. And you'll feel the hand grasp your shoulder and pull you out. And you'll be ripped out back into the material plane. You kind of land on your back because she like pushed you off the edge of the altar.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that this paladin judge, with his helmet's removed, is like ripped you from there and is now like looming over you like, speak to me, son! Speak! Prove to me you are not possessed!
Hi!
Hi.
Do I see Dorzul and Ronpip?
Yes.
Good.
I
Good.
immediately like scramble to Dorzul and check on
The
her.
paladin's gonna hold you there and like
Please.
take your head and pull you to his face like, speak to me, son! Prove to me you are not possessed! What is your name?
Vimak! Badger!
Where are you?
Hey,
where are your manners?
I'm in a weird mausoleum temple thing in Arcadia.
You are free. Be on your way.
Scramble over to Dorzul.
She scrambles over to you,
I take a look at her.
nuzzles you,
Yeah.
and squeals
Check
in
on
happiness.
her.
She's like doing that crazy dog thing where she's like
I'll
can't
notice a
contain
little
herself.
bit of like health potion on her, and I'm like, okay, good, you guys fed it to her.
Her eye is still swollen though.
Yeah, and I look exactly at that, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What happened?
Vimak, what happened? What?
I'm checking Vimak's pulse and like just checking like all over, make sure he's not like damaged too badly.
What is this?
No, he actually looks like he's kind of healed over.
The portal instantly closed back up when Paladin pulled him out.
Yes.
Alright,
He immediately closes the portal once he sees that Vimak is okay. Like he intentionally dismisses it and causes it to go away.
All right. Would I have looked through it all?
All you would see is darkness.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I was about to say the same thing. Well, actually, my darkness focus is still up. Technically.
All you would have seen is darkness.
I feel like it's because it's a portal that displays darkness, not because
Right.
it's darkness.
It doesn't peer into the other side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more or
Gotcha,
less.
I gotcha.
It's like peering through tinted windows. On one side, it's easy to see through it. On the other side,
Darkness.
it's almost impossible to see through it.
Gotcha.
And the portals act as like if you tried to look through the portal to Fey Realm, it looks more like a swirling pool
Rainbow.
of color of bright pastel-y colors or blues and stuff.
I'm assuming the Paladin leaned through a bit in order to see better.
Oh no,
Or he just blindly reached in.
he knew what he was doing.
Okay.
He's a paladin. He's a paladin judge. Okay.
So he really knew what he was
DM
doing.
the player, the spell he cast allowed him to track exactly who he was going for and where he was, so that he could literally reach in and then pull out as quickly as possible.
No, so character-wise, Ronpip would have noticed that this guy knows exactly.
Oh yeah, he
what
reached
is
in
doing.
with absolute confidence and then immediately pulled Vimak straight out.
He's a professional.
Like, no, he's like a pro at this, reaching into like other dimensions and pulling people out.
Probably.
And this
I
is-
mean, he did cast something that is way beyond your guys' comprehension.
So I see the brand on her eye.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell what it is? Because this is my first.
I can explain it.
Evan
I know.
will explain that it's some sort of sigil of dispel magic.
However, considering the fact that it's now branded on her, I don't know how it's going to affect her.
Can she?
You can ask her if she can still perform any of her abilities.
I don't know if that's a good idea to do in front of a judge.
Well, I'd never say now, so...
And then that thought will pass through his mind,
that the
and
judge
he'll be
saying
like,
aye?
and he'll like turn over and say, "Thank you, sir."
Yes, thank you again.
Thank you.
Of course. I will bring in a crew to deal with all this.
And how will the rest of House Paramore be judged for this? I want us to keep this so that way when I ask that question and the judge answers, the first thing that comes out of his mouth.
I'm so angry that my mouth was open and then closed at the exact moment that happened. So it might as well have just been me
meowing at us.
Are you
Judge? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
That was amazing.
Yes, I spoke with the tabaxi. It was weird. Language seems to still be residual.
I know. Sometimes you just forget the word and you end up speaking in another language. It happens.
You asked how House Paramore will be
how the
judged.
rest of House Paramore, because so far, as we can tell, this has really only been the Matriarch's doing.
We will send an Inquisitor after them. We will inquire everyone standing in the house.
Understandable.
Gather your nobles and perform whatever thing you nobles do.
All right. Out of curiosity, though, may I ask what your name is again? Ask what your name is. I never asked originally. It's like just so we can somehow at some point thank you properly for this, because this was way beyond anything that any of us could have done.
No names.
Okay.
You do not speak of this, as I said before.
Oh, of course.
All he did was find a basement full of some necromancy artifacts.
Yes, he did.
You have all kindly led me to occultist inhabitants that happen to be within a noble estate.
Yep, that's what we
You are
did.
merely informants.
That's exactly what we did.
I'm like holding Dorzul's head. I'm shaking a little bit.
You do not speak of what has happened here.
I won't. Do you need to know about what I saw?
No.
Lorelai, Paul, you good?
Noted.
You good on that?
Keep it quiet. Keep it safe. Whatever happened there, leave it. And think nothing of it.
I'll give him a nod. Like,
Yeah.
that'll be easy.
I saw things and stuff.
I'm like, to you guys, I'm like visibly shaken by this experience. So, yeah.
So yeah, what are you gonna do now? The paladin's gonna walk off.
Is he gonna take the guy with him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
Conveniently take the single roped witness with him.
There's no chests or anything around here. No.
I don't think we want to put grave robbing on this. Well, I mean, we could technically, but
No.
probably shouldn't.
Just looking for. Last I knew, Dorzul was nearly dead. Paul was nearly dead.
Okay. I think
So I'm like, is there anything to heal people around here? Do we got resources? Okay, no, all right.
I think that our best course of healing is heading home for a good night's rest. I think we have all properly deserved that.
I think we need a bath.
Oh yeah, because it's like
It's late.
it's super late at night right now.
I think we need a bath.
I think we do too.
I will warm up another bath for you, Master Vimak. You seem chilled to the bone.
I think you deserve to go in first as well. You definitely took a hit.
I will be fine, Master Evan.
You sure?
Yes,
Okay.
all is well.
Damn frosty.
Your father has done far worse.
I need to ask him. I need to check which story that one is.
So you guys will all head back to the Essence
bound.
Estate.
Yes.
And
Which shouldn't be that far.
No, thankfully.
For once.
Oh yeah, true. Shit.
like
Yeah, we're
a,
in
like a
Noble
nice
District.
10-minute slog.
Oh.
Because everyone's probably feeling it by now.
And there goes my armor class.
Except
bonus.
Lorelai. Lorelai's like skipping away because
No, yeah, she didn't take. She didn't.
she took. I think she took one hit.
Paladins, man. Paladin clerics.
Yep.
You'll get a nice warm bath. Dorzul will be with you, and she'll be eyeing the water. She seems intrigued, not
No.
scared.
I like put my hand under the
Intrigued.
water
Yeah.
and like
move
Yeah.
it around.
Yeah.
She, with the one eye that has started the lesson down, she seems to follow it.
The one that isn't?
The one that is branded.
And what's her other eye doing? Just kind of following them. Is it chameleoning? Or is it...
No, she's
focused.
Oh gosh.
Does she just have like one eye closed?
No, it's weird how to describe this. It's like horses, right? So they have a forward vision, but they also have side vision.
Okay, I
right?
understand.
So she seems to be peering with her side vision.
Yeah, so she's kind of like...
It's like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Or we're tilting our heads.
But with only the branded eye.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand.
Because if she tilts her head, she like scoots back. If she tilts her head back over here, she like is drawn in. Like what is that?
Can I like... I'm gonna like beckon her closer to the water.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay. That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, she'll come to the water.
Blorp.
And I'll like take a little bit of it, and I'll like kind of get her wet and like try and like
drizzle it over her.
Like just introduce it to her as like a non-threatening thing.
Yeah. At first, she's kind of like startled with it, like how a cat, if they get the nose in there, they're kind of like,
and it's warm too.
Afraid.
Yeah.
But as you do a little bit more corrosion, she gets close enough to it and just kind of accepts that you're like putting water on her.
Okay, cool. Can I get her into the tub?
Yes.
I assume she was already in the tub.
I assume you push her close enough that you actually like gently lift her and like
put her in a shallow end.
Put her gently into the water, and like at first she'll like curl up because it's like oh.
Yeah. And I'll be like comforting her the entire way.
Yeah.
And, like,
but she'll eventually relax and then kind of just swim a little and like nuzzle up to you and like stay close because it's like I've never done this before.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's in the water.
That's amazing.
Did we join you in the bath? I assume it's big enough for all three of us.
I mean, it's a big bath. So.
Might as well. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you guys all saw this. Just like in quiet, just like.
Good girl.
Just tons of breathing noises.
Then I'll spend the rest of my bath also cleaning her up as well.
Okay.
Like wiping down her scales, shampoo, and make her smell real nice, courtesy of House Essence.
Yes. Here. Use this one. This one's called Green Day.
No.
Makes her smell like a nice pine forest if that's what you like.
No.
Or no. Sage Day.
Oh my god. Okay. In the bath, I will actually tell them about what I saw very quietly in the Shadowfell.
Very hush hush.
Yes.
Okay.
So the Matriarch is now in another dimension, in cahoots with a high elf.
The high elf.
Oh, does his name strike a chord with me? Would I happen to know that he's
Make a history check?
Can I? Okay, never mind.
That's a 6 on history. That's 14.
14. No.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you don't know enough about elven nobleship, if that's even a word, to recognize the name.
Okay. So, I guess that leaves nobody else in the running. I guess that means House Essence is won.
I mean, you can look at it that way, but more important, do you ask her how to kill him?
She said we have to kill him twice. Once when he invades, and once when we follow him north to his home. And then all she was able to tell me, or wanted to tell me, is that we had to make sure he stayed dead.
Did she tell her how to make sure he stays dead?
Can I surmise something unusual about the idea that even though he is... Because the High Elves come from the west? Or are they also...
North.
The north.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
The High Elves come from the north, the Wood Elves came from the south.
So she's saying she wants us to counter-invade.
I don't think that's what she's saying at all.
Maybe just
I think she's saying that their invasion is inevitable.
But if we do beat them, when we beat them, she'll want you and us to go find him and take him out.
She did say that you would help me.
Makes sense.
I am. What did we specifically learn about the facets of virtue? That the high elves are looking for them, or did we surmise that ourselves?
There's a divider in the bathroom. We can call call Lorelei over.
Yes,
Hey.
Yeah, it can be assumed that at some point I also tell Lorelei all of this.
The high elves are looking for the facets of virtue.
Okay.
And there seems to be one that is nearby that they're probably going to attempt to claim to help them invade. And then they'll
and we
try to
learned
run
this,
from more.
right? Either from Lorelei or other
Yeah.
sources?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that... I'm trying to get some of Lorelei's quests in here and all that stuff. I think that we need to find these facets before they do, regardless of what happens here in the Empire.
Most likely.
I can agree with that.
What did this guy look like?
He would have described it to you.
Yes, I told you everything.
Yeah, you told. So
It can be assumed that I'm not keeping any information
no,
from any
okay.
of you because I don't have a reason to.
no, yeah, exactly. Okay.
So,
But with that description, would Ronpip recognize those things as anything in particular, leading back to any really old stories or like myths he's heard?
Make a history check.
Yeah, roll well for me this time, please.
she didn't tell me
That's a
anything about
15.
my home.
Nope.
She returned you to your home.
Zing! Loophole!
Oh, shit!
No, it's a 15 on
It's
this.
a 15? Vampires.
Does Ronpip like know the old stories on how you kill vampires?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's pretty...
I mean, no, that's why I was asking. Like, he's got red eyes and fangs. He's gaunt.
And bats.
Yeah, he's bad.
Yeah.
He looks like
Kill him twice.
He looks like Elvish Bela Lugosi. He's a vampire.
He's a vampire. Yeah. So, and
I
I mean...
assumed, but...
I mean, following
I was
standard
confirming.
vampire lore, you could probably
cut
understand...
off his head, burn his body.
Something
Silver.
like that. Yeah.
Stick through the heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Garlic.
No.
Yeah. No.
Alright, I think I know what we gotta do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vampire.
I guess we just do the same thing we did to that Elven General.
Hey, you gotta go a little extra with it.
Do we have any giant
I
stories
figured.
of vampire? Vampire
Or we have
things?
heard them when living with the gnomes.
I'm curious specifically about giant
For
stories.
the gnomes, it's a little different. It's more like a theory.
Yeah,
Like a scientific-
Yeah, the scientific
a biological
disease,
theory.
not like this weird,
Yeah.
Oh, so
like mythical thing.
So garlic isn't going to work because that's what the humans say.
Doubtful.
For the Goliaths, no.
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 Okay.
There's no myths or legends about vampires.
Now, but lobbing heads off works with everything.
Or at bare minimum, none
Yeah,
that I
that's true.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I never killed anyone with a flower.
garlic isn't... Is garlic a flower?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
take
in the
that.
vampire stories, you actually use the garlic flower to ward them off.
Oh, okay. I do kind of want some pasta now for some reason. We'll get Paul to mix him if he isn't too injured.
Let the man rest.
Give him a day off. Jeez.
No, actually, yes. I should give him a day off and I'll make the pasta.
Are you boys done in there?
Yeah.
I want to
give
take
us
a bath.
second. Okay, and
Yeah,
yada.
go for it. You didn't get hit today.
rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men and a dragon in a tub. And we're out.
Okay, Lorelei takes her bath. Her own bath.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
long
There's
rest.
an immediate loud splash as you guys leave. Yeah.
Cannonball!
Nice. Okay. Yeah. I guess.
We should go to bed and gather the nobles in the morning, I suppose.
And before I go to bed, I'm just going to take a quick moment to go through our family library and see if there's any way to get rid of of a dispel magic sigil on anything.
In your family library, there's nothing.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Your family library is full of like business books, alchemical recipes.
Gotcha.
What you can make from the piss of a skunk? Like really,
What's the scent of a piss of a skunk mixed with the garlic?
really gross.
Musky. Very musky.
That's the word I was looking for. Musk.
Okay.
But regardless, there's almost nothing magical.
Okay.
I mean, there is magical stuff, but there's nothing that detailed
Gotcha.
or specific.
Okay.
You would have to go to a proper
Okay. So
library.
After that quick skimming, I'm like, okay, never mind, and go to bed.
Okay.
Would Ronpip, because he's thought about it, would he know whether or not, or can he make an Arcana check to see if he knows whether or not you could cover up a magical insignia by defacing it in order to actually deactivate it?
Sure, you would know.
I would know.
Yeah, that just makes sense automatically. But how are you going to deface?
A flesh
that's
creature.
what he's thinking about.
How mad do I want to get my brother?
Yeah, without pissing off your brother.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's trying to figure out.
I honestly legit was thinking, what if we cut around the skin and just peel off?
I was thinking, what if we just branded back over it?
That too. Anyways, long rest. We'll hope. Is that it?
There's also the question, does Vimak even want that?
Well,
Because now he's seeing that she is no
that's
longer
why he
afraid
was-
of water.
That's why I was only thinking about it as a way to potentially fix it, not as something to do.
Yeah. So, are we good?
Yeah.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Woo!
Reset all your shit.
Woo!
So the morning awakens. You are all resummoned to a nobles meeting, and things go exactly as you'd expect it.
Oh, more arguing.
Surprisingly, no.
Oh.
I
didn't expect that.
Because at this point, some of them are afraid of you. Because I mean, you straight up devastated a noble in his house.
Mhm.
You have brought house. They don't know if you brought house food down to its knees on intimidation, or if you persuaded him, or what you did. But you also managed to catch the attention and dismissal of the most militaristically best noble family.
And to the best of their knowledge, no one was even killed.
Yeah, exactly.
Or injured, seriously injured.
And then suddenly House Paramore is being
investigated.
Investigated for cultish activity. And
As
is
well
not
as the
at this
Matriarch
meeting.
Oh,
isn't
shit.
there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody's
is
at
not
the
at
meeting.
this meeting. Huh?
Nobody's at the meeting.
Not from House Paramore.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like
So
The
it's kind of
Matriarch
like
was the leader of the
Yeah.
house, and she's gone.
And so the Inquisitors probably found the kids because theoretically they should be coming in place.
so, and because information among nobles spreads really fucking fast.
Mhm.
They kind of know what's going on. You're not being associated with it because that judge said that you weren't going to be associated with it.
Really?
Yeah,
We're unnamed informants.
you guys are unnamed informants.
Anonymous tip.
Okay.
So at this point, they're all kind of like, no, Evan, House Essence is he can be emperor. It's
Is the older dude, the one who had been the mediator for all these meetings? Is he surprised?
Oh yeah, he's like taken aback. Like, we've been doing this for weeks, months, guys. Like,
This guy
now?
shows up, and now you're suddenly like,
Yeah, it's been like a week,
Talk
and
about-
suddenly things change.
Talk about the High Judge, the
The
was it
paladin
Tylos?
judge who
Tylos?
Tylos, yeah. No,
Tylos?
Tylos was the high elf that helped us
Oh,
out
right, yeah.
with the island. No. Tylos is the judge. Athorian took us to the island.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Othorian took you to the island. Tylus is the one who's preceding the noble meeting. He's kind of taken aback, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, both Evan and Lorelai are just like waving at him.
Vimak has a very serious
But
disposition.
yeah, well,
about
when
himself.
they go to vote for who should be the High Emperor, they all kind of point to House Essence.
give you a slap on the back.
This is really happening now, isn't
Congratulations, your head cheese.
it? I do like cheese. Okay, so I'll just stand up and just... Thanks, everyone.
There's going to be an immediate coronation ceremony.
Oh.
Because they've been without an emperor for so long. At this point, they need to, like, kind of rush you into the chair.
Never talk to any of your family about taking over the emperor position for you.
Is this what you want?
Can we just backtrack real quick and just, before we left the house, can I just say, hey, Mom, Dad, I'm gonna go become emperor, bye.
Oh, no, they're invited to the coronation.
Shit, yeah.
Like, they get the letter almost immediately, because...
Like, as soon as the vote was made, a messenger was sent out.
There we go.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, like, after the coronation ceremony, now that you're crowned, your mother and father come to you like,
Hi!
you're emperor now? Like,
Yeah, didn't I tell you this earlier?
your mom's just aghast, your father's just like, good job, my boy! Great job! Oh my goodness! We're so proud of you! Your sister's like, I never get to be emperor.
Yeah, he did it all on his own.
No.
No,
Really.
I have heard plenty from Paul.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what he's been doing while we take a bath.
I just imagine,
So you can imagine.
Paul walks into the kitchen, walks past your dad, who's sitting at the table, like, making late night tea. Paul looks over there, begins sharpening a knife.
You cannot believe what your son has been doing.
So you're
Just casual, like, well, your son started a coup today. He did!
your son broke into the broke into the property on House Fu. Today we fought cultist. Here's your tea.
He doesn't know anything about House Fu.
Oh, nobody's.
No, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. He
Oh,
was
right,
out
right.
doing business
All
day.
he knew is that we left and you were looking particularly shady.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And he gave us bail money.
Yes, he did.
So he's...
Yeah, I'm emperor, I guess. I'm gonna need a moment to process all this.
What is your first decree?
Okay, so I guess I never made a speech or anything, did I?
Nah.
So
You're not very good at this already.
no, yeah, you've been around. You've known me for like what, 2 months at this point?
Dwan will appear and be like,
Oh.
you have been kind of rushed through the ceremony, so it's understandable that a speech would not have
Yeah,
come about.
maybe down the future, but this I know on the first thing on the agenda. Arcadia needs to begin preparations for war.
Of course, you can explain to me and our men as soon as possible.
Who? I'll lean into you and be all real quiet like. I'll be like, you need to fire that advisor.
Yes, actually, what became of what's become of?
He's under house arrest per my order.
Understandable. So
If you will, I will gladly be your advisor.
Vimak is backed up at this point. He's kind of behind Ronpip and he's like,
I'm
probably looking at both of you.
I'm just down below Ronpip.
good idea. I feel like Lorelai's like, yeah.
He doesn't look that tough, but you should do it.
It would be an honor, one thing.
Okay.
Kneel and bow respectfully.
No, and he will bow lower than you.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I'm in a higher position of authority.
Yeah.
I feel like out of habit, you bowed pretty low. And he like,
You have to go farther. I suppose the speech wouldn't have been appropriate anyway, considering you met me. You know how I mince words. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us gather the nobles and tell them immediately.
All right. Oh crap! I think this is where my story ends at the moment. I'll be right with you. I just need a moment with my companions.
Of course, Emperor. Take your time.
what?
Well, I mean, my sister did make an interesting point. She didn't get to be emperor. I could technically give her the position of power, but
You could.
I could, but
It might be a good idea.
it might be, but
How good are you with finances?
not very good. But
That's
she'll-
what I'm here for. Don't worry.
I think I need to be here for this. Huh?
Don't do this to me.
I think I need to be here for this. I need to help out in a way that's a bit more hands-on.
I'm worried. I'm not worried about Evan. I'm now worried about what ridiculous character Manny has prepared.
I'm getting upset. I have tears.
Look at me coming up here with the emotional.
He's not lying. A single tear
There is a tear on
fell
his-
down his right cheek.
Oh no, there's a second one on his left cheek.
There is.
You know what? I think he's wiping his face right now. I think honestly, one of the things I think I'm gonna miss about us being in Arcadia is after going on adventure, we all get to take a nice hot bath.
I mean, you now got the biggest bathhouse.
I guess.
I'm coming over all the time, and I'm taking a bath in your bath house. You
We.
can't stop me.
I think. Yes, I think I need. This is where I belong at the moment. I'll still help as in whatever way I can. Let me know where you guys are. I can be able to find you in my own way. I have some serious political control now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here, let me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to. Oh, my hand's kind of shaking.
Oh no.
This is very emotional.
I am genuinely holding back tears. Okay, like I
What?
got that lump in my throat.
Yeah.
And I'm
Vimak,
no.
you are a good and honorable individual.
Oh no.
What you've done, don't let it weigh on your conscience. And I'll take off my talisman of pure good, and I'll hand it to you. I'm crying a little bit too.
No, stop it.
You'll take it.
Take some time to attune to that. You'll need it. Ronpip,
Now.
I will hand you the wand of fireballs.
What?
I offered that to you before. It's still got a couple of good charges on it.
Robert was gonna put this in his pocket. Thank you.
And honestly, I don't know. Look, I'll leave this up to you guys. What do you think? I'm gonna take the Ion Stone of I'm gonna catch the Ion Stone of Intellect that's been floating around my head for the past while.
Vimak will be like,
Keep
you
that. Keep that. Keep that.
Are you sure? I tried to
you're-
featherfall you.
you keep
You're-
that. You're emperor now.
Yeah, Emperor, you need the intelligence more than we do.
Okay.
Besides, I'm not gonna lie, the accent was just to fake you out. It didn't actually do anything.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah, when I started doing an accent. Pretending to be an intellectual.
Oh.
It just tickled. Don't worry about it.
I will take the Gauntlets Flaming Fury. Who wants these?
What do those do?
Gauntlets Flaming Fury. When you bear both these gauntlets, any non-magical weapon you grasp with either gauntlet is treated as a magic weapon. As a bonus action, you can use the gauntlets to cause magical flames to envelop one or two melee weapons in your grasp, each dealing fire damage.
Maybe Lorelei will want it?
Oh yeah, forgot Lorelei was here.
I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Lorelei.
Technically, both of my short swords are already magical.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was gonna give it to you the first time, but I was like, oh wait, he has like an ice and acid sword.
It's an ice and radiant sword.
Radiant sword, yeah.
And
And
you
you got
touches them excitedly. She's like, oh, yes.
And the tool of war
puts them on.
Yeah.
This is like,
The tool of war
Hat
is
is
the
its own
definition
thing.
of magic weapon. It's
and
how do I get
We'll
them?
figure it out.
Okay.
My and my cat's Belger is already a +1.
right. And I also take the necklace of prayer beads. I never made use of these, but maybe one of you will.
I'll take it.
Okay, hands it to her.
Something prayer-like sounds like it
yes.
should go to a cleric.
Oh,
Yes.
I has prayer beads.
Okay.
Huh?
As a deer.
Assateer is the half-orc.
If you're able to, please come visit. Please take care of Dragon's Head.
Of course, we
You'll
will.
see tears well up in Vimak's eyes, and
I'm actually-
Dorzul like.
I'm actually going to reach under my breastplate and pull out one of the daggers I bought from Assateer. Keep that. If anyone tries to hurt you, stab him.
Will do. I'll make sure I use that form that you taught me.
Good! And he'll like go in and he'll give you a giant fucking
And
hug.
I'll give you the same one. Actually,
He'll lift you up and you know.
hell,
just
I'll
wrap you up.
I'll spend the side points to have my immortal come up and lift us
Oh.
both up. Just Ronpip?
Yeah, I'll climb up.
Yeah. Lorelei?
Yeah.
Yeah. Loosh.
Everyone's-
She's like hopping up and like.
Okay, I think this might be the limit to how much I can carry, and I'll then my mortal will drop us. Oh.
Got Mr. Strange multi-limb lady.
High five.
Oh no!
Yeah, she's tangible, so.
Yeah.
What's she feel like?
Oh,
Cold.
good point. Oh.
Because she's made out of metal.
Oh,
yeah. She's basically like a mix between a bride's dress and a robot mannequin.
Yeah.
I have one last thing I'm gonna say before we disperse or call it or whatever.
Oh,
but
crap,
I want it to be the last thing.
Okay.
Oh crap! And I'll take the lost and found bracelet.
No.
To you.
I think
You need this more than I do. You jumped into a portal.
Actually, it would be really. Actually, well, it would be a nice sentimental thing, but to keep that with you, that way we know where each other are. But I mean,
You know where the captain
we
is.
know where you are, and then
there you go, Ronpip.
I have the other one on.
Oh,
This is for you specifically.
what did I do?
In case we find, in case you.
The one who jumped
Says
into the
who's jumping
Pharaoh
into-
and jumped into the Shadowfell.
I'm just gonna give you like a pat on the shoulders.
Tears.
Yeah. Is that everything I wanted to give you guys at the moment? Yeah, I think that's it for now. I guess I have a meeting to attend to. Let me know if they need you. If they also need your input, I'll let you know, and then you can come back. And
We'll be around. We have a
as far as
capital to defend.
you do. As far as I'm concerned, well, I hope you're welcome in House Essence anytime.
Thank you.
As long as my mom and dad say yes.
I told you I'm gonna come over and use your bathroom all the time.
Thank you. Listen to your advisors, especially Dawn.
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 Also, like, get someone to taste your food for you, because I don't want you to end up like that last guy.
Oh, yeah, true. And I'll definitely have my sister handle finances.
Good idea.
Yeah. It's been fun.
It has been.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
And I'll just,
So where are we gonna stay for the time being?
You can still stay in House Essence!
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
you're able to stay at House
Okay,
Essence.
fair enough.
I'll probably be back maybe in like late in the afternoon or something, but I don't know. I don't know what my shift is like. I just got this job. And I'll go meet with the nobles.
Yeah, Dawn will take you along.
Are we following at all?
No.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, as he's walking away, and like just before they're out of earshot, I'm gonna be like, "Don't infect the whole kingdom with style,"
And then
and then you leave.
Dawn will look at you like, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna touch Vimak on the back. It's too late. This place has had style forever.
ground zero, yo. The yo at the end was weird.
I think it was perfect.
It was great. So yeah.
Yep.
So
Ronpip, what are we gonna do?
Vimak's already crying.
I'm crying.
I had that dream.
You did. Also,
You're right.
I got a tip. That priestess is coming back, and apparently I'm gonna have some help killing her.
Perfect. We'll need it. Yes. Lorelai's right. We need to find the facets of virtue.
This is true. But first, there's a very emotional moment. I'm gonna reach into the little bag that produces snacks and pull out a bottle of mead.
I take it.
There you go.
This is gross.
It's from home!
I never liked mead, Ronpip. That's why I don't drink it.
Oh man,
I take another swig.
All the emotional baggage is coming out now.
So we're gonna do my quest now?
Yeah, where do you gotta go?
I'm not really sure. I think
You said that
North?
you knew it was nearby, right?
yes. It's like north of here. Not too far, I think.
If I'm thinking north.
Dreams
what's
are
up-
hard.
What's up there north of us currently?
There is a city north.
Of New Orleans.
Gotta find my map. Gotta find my map.
Oh, we don't get musical references anymore.
I'm a map. Fuck you.
Wow,
I gotta say it out loud.
You were sad. It's like, okay, cool. Evan's an emperor. Let's keep adventuring. Hey guys, I think I need to stay. What?
What? No, you can't. What?
Last time we talked about it, you were gonna make your sister emperor. You can't do this to me.
So, directly north of Vasros is a city called Fantasies.
Does she know like what kind of object we're looking for, or what? Like physically, what are we trying to find? Does she know? Or do we know?
Yes, you guys are looking for some sort of crystal object. She knows it as some sort of sapphic gem thing.
Okay.
That has something to do with water.
Okay. We've never found a facet, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Only Hyceld has told you
Of them. Okay.
Yes. She's having dreams that directly north of the town that you guys are in is where one lies.
That sounds like a good of places ever to start looking, I suppose.
And you will know Fantasies is north of you guys because Evan's brother is in Fantasies right now on a business trip.
Oh. Okay.
Shit.
How far north?
The brother we've met?
You guys have not met his brother.
You've met my sister, my dad, and my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
How far north? It'll be a couple days of travel.
Okay.
By foot or by horse?
By horse.
Okay. That's important.
Yes.
Yes.
Which will be provided to you by House Essence.
Oh,
And the
damn. I was about to
And
go buy
also
one.
the yeah. At this point, you'll
the kingdom's fastest horses.
you'll probably start catching word that like you'll go to anywhere and they'll be like, "Oh, it's you guys. Yes, I can help you." So,
It's morning, right?
yeah,
Like still pretty
it's
early.
probably
morning.
late morning.
Late morning?
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Wait, should we leave now? Is there anything we need to do in town?
Is there anything you want to do in town?
We're all healed up. We're all good to go.
Thinking.
I should probably actually, I'd probably want to refill my quiver.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go down the marketplace.
That's
Stupid stuff.
I don't know what the coin value of per arrow is. How much is a quiver of arrows?
That's a great. I literally need one. I literally need one arrow.
Sleight of hand.
Can we ask Evan
If
in the armory? Can
Yeah.
A
supply
bundle of arrows costs 1 gold point.
1 gold coin?
1 gold coin.
So it's probably 1 silver, or no, it'd be 2 copper if it's directly split.
Take some extras and stow them in your bag. Take the other 19.
Yeah, just take the whole bundle.
You would have to get a bundle. The math is really weird.
I can get a bundle. I get a quiver. I got enough money.
Because it's 10 silver.
You're never.
per quiver.
No.
What?
You're not gonna go back to Dragon's Head and see our home
No,
that
yeah,
we built.
No. I think I mentioned. Did I not mention that? I always said. Oh yeah, I always said take care of Dragon's Head. I'll add to that by saying it's let me know when the house is done.
You'll see it at some point.
I am sad.
You and Raju didn't see it at some point.
Yeah, I'll come visit. I can fly. Remember?
Not the point.
Actually, it's really hard dealing with an emperor who can just low-key fly out the window.
You don't need 1 arrow. You're fine.
And an emperor that can
Yeah.
cast Phantom Steed.
I don't mind buying the whole bundle.
Do you want a whole bundle?
Actually, if you buy a whole bundle, I could use some arrows.
I can buy a whole bundle.
Oh yeah,
It'll be 1 gold piece.
Okay. I'll
fucking coin.
We'll
Not
have
coin,
gone on our
cone
market.
of,
Yeah, it'll be super easy to find someone who fletches arrows.
Yeah. So I'll buy a whole bundle.
You're in the massive trading city. There's 700 people who sell arrows.
And I'm just gonna put that I have a quantity of 40 for now.
Okay.
Just make that easy. There we go.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool. Is there anything else
Do I
y'all
need-
want to do?
How much do potions run? Probably a lot.
They're like, yeah, they're expensive.
Actually going to grab at the Black Forest badge that is still
Ooh.
somewhere on my armor.
Would Evan want the Moon Touch Scimitar?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I should probably check on one thing first. Actually, nah, it's easier if I don't.
I think there are 100 gold pieces,
Oh, yeah, nope, I ain't got that
but
kind of money.
I can't find
No, I think you're right.
because they're common.
Yeah.
There's a common magic item. I know there's a list somewhere.
I think you're right. I'm not worried about it. I don't have that much money anyway.
Oh no, they're 50.
I still don't have
But
that
there's
much.
still, yeah, that's still really expensive.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm trying to see if there's any other things that I'd want to gather or get. I don't think there is.
Oh god. There might be a legitimate gypsy children that have a claim to emperorship.
What?
Mr. Yeah, I've had sex with gypsies.
Shit, you're right.
He hasn't actually had sex with gypsies.
Good to know. I'm glad.
He misunderstood.
Ronpip's still worried about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
It is what he implied. I
I wasn't
Not-
the zone of truth.
That's not what the gypsy women did.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh
need for-
no! I'm only saying what
Oh.
I think I saw.
I would have given you the single ninja star.
You had ninja stars?
Yeah,
no,
the
I still have-
single ninja star.
I still have a ninja star with your blood on it. I'm keeping it.
Oh, you're keeping it? Okay, never mind. That was it. That was the ninja
In
star.
case I ever need to find him.
Okay.
You've been in Shadowfell. You don't know what's up.
Okay.
Well, no, it's just like...
I'm kidding. It was just the way you said it. It was very, like,
It was ominous.
dark implications.
Hey, we don't know.
Oh no, he's just like, oh man, Evan got kidnapped. Okay,
This
I need a blood. I
entire
need
time
a
that
spell to figure out
You
where
guys
he's
are
at. It
perusing
requires
the
some blood.
marketplace, trying to determine if there's anything you guys else need on your journey. Lorelai's gonna be like playing with the gauntlets. Like, how do these fucking work? Like, I don't get it.
She's gotta attune to him, right?
I think
At this point she
so.
is.
Oh no, actually she doesn't have to.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be attuned. She
What
put them on,
Which
and
gauntlets are they?
they're warm.
Gauntlets of Flaming Fury. She also has a necklace of prayer beads, which I've been holding on to for a while now, but never. I kept forgetting to ask you for the spell list that it has. So
I think it was going to be completely random.
yeah. So yeah. I forgot about that.
So for the purpose of speeding this up, I don't think I need anything.
Okay.
Do you, Alex?
It feels so weird. It feels like I've gone on. I've just gone to McCarran and I'm about to take a trip, and you guys dropped me off there, but I'm not.
Shut your face.
Ronpip is just going to buy some ham.
Okay. Is it assumed that I would have attuned to the talisman?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 2 more charges on it.
Has-
I'll double check on that, but I'm pretty sure it has 2. So, because I've used it twice, once on attempting on the Elven General, and another attempting on I think one of the
The
other
gauntlets
elves.
of Flaming Fury did require attunement.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Is there a way to gain more charges?
No.
Okay.
So that's why I was trying to use it sparingly.
Makes sense.
Although,
If I remember,
you
I
use
probably
them on
would.
a vampire. And
That's-
it succeeds.
That's going to be a funny setup.
Oh shit, I'm reading it. Holy fuck, what?
Yeah. Remember when I first
I
used
didn't
it?
realize that that's what you were using.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah, remember?
shit.
It was either that or a meme, and I decided against my better judgment and went with the actual thing.
Good.
Yeah, because you quoted it too. You're like wow, it's either a purple rope or
You might
Or
actually be
instant
able
kill.
to give the Raven Queen exactly what she wants twice as efficiently.
By killing him on the first go.
Yeah.
Going for good on the first go.
Double check on those charges for me.
And I just gave it to you because he genuinely believes that Vimak is a good person at heart.
How many charges did it originally have?
Let me double
7.
check.
With that one to fireball,
The talisman has 7 charges. So
I
that's
don't
right here.
think you need to attune. No, at least here it says you don't need to attune to the wand of fireballs.
It's an attunable item.
Oh, okay.
Yes. you
Then
do.
Okay.
two charges on it. Yep.
I think it had a reduced number of charges. Because there's no way that he used it 5 times.
You're right. In fact, I can only remember once.
No, yeah, the wand. I never even used the wand of fireballs at all.
No, I'm talking
No,
about the talisman.
Talisman appeared good. I think it had a reduced number of charges because there's no way you used it 5 times.
Yeah. So I've only used it twice. So now it's down to 5 charges.
Oh, you used it twice.
Yes.
Oh,
That's-
so
you
you
weren't saying
used
that.
2 charges.
Yes. Sorry,
Okay,
my bad.
yeah,
said
you
it
said
had
yeah,
2
you said it had
charges.
2 charges left.
Oh, okay. I see where my wording got weird.
So it has 5.
Yeah, and also for the sake of recorded, being on record, Vimak would have tucked it into his scale mail and armor, so it's not visible.
Yeah. We're good?
Damn.
As far as I'm concerned, we're good.
So wholesome.
Okay, I added the Gauntlets of Flaming Fury and Necklace of Prayer Beads to Lorelai's equipment list. She now has those. Her actions are gonna get fucking ridiculous now.
Dope.
Oh, does that include shields? Does
No.
it flaming? No.
It's just weapons.
Okay. What's up?
I just read what that talisman does.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say it on recording.
No.
Okay. So,
I probably mentioned it before.
we're good?
You have.
Lorelai's
think so.
excited. She's like, yes, we're doing my quest.
Yeah!
Super excited.
See what you're missing, Lauren?
She's not gonna hear this for like
I know.
Year!
So you guys head towards the northern gate.
Yeah.
You'll head
On
towards
horseback.
the northwestern gate because that has a road that leads directly to Fossilies.
How do you spell that?
You spell it with a PH.
D.
OCELIS.
ELIS? Okay.
Fossilies.
Perfect. I'm so sad. But yeah.
Yeah. So you guys will start heading to the north gate on horseback. You reach the gate. You aren't stopped. You do pass by a couple fans, you know,
Oh.
because
Word travels.
word travels.
Aw.
As you're traveling, you do hear this.
Really quick, sorry. Ronpip,
Yeah,
this is the furthest we've traveled in a long time without Evan.
it is. If we take another
If
step,
we take one more step.
it'll be the first we've ever been without him since we met him. Actually, no, that's not true. You went to a different plane of existence.
I don't count that. I didn't really go anywhere.
I mean,
And I start walking off.
Yeah, you'll hear this sound of thunder, but there's no clouds in the sky.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very weird.
Do I hear it?
Oh yeah, it's very audible.
Do I notice
In
it?
fact, everyone's kind of like
Which
looking at the sky like,
direction?
weird.
Are they
Is
out
it
the gates at
coming
this
from?
point?
out of the, just outside the gates.
So how about that weather?
But which direction is the thunder coming from?
North, just outside the gates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about that weather?
It's clear, sunny.
Strange.
Yeah. Real strange.
Okay,
We continue on.
you continue and you cross the threshold of the gates, and you hear this another rumbling noise, and then this little clay disc lands in front of your horse.
What?
I jump off my horse.
I ready my sword. My short sword.
Okay.
And I don't get off the horse.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have your hands ready on
Yeah,
your short
I'm like-
swords.
I'm like-
just like ready to go.
Is there
Dorzul's also got an
Yeah,
like
she's like
defensive
is there
an
anywhere
stance.
for me to
attack.
kick the, is there anywhere for me to kick the disc to?
Huh?
Is there anywhere for me to kick the disc to?
Off the road.
Yeah. I will kick it off the road.
Excuse me! Sorry! Hey, no, please, don't!
What?
What?
You see this black tabaxi start running up to you guys.
He is wearing a gray hat with a wide brim, a gray leather-looking studded Inverness cape, which is basically just like a long trench coat without sleeves and a long mantle. He's running towards you. Hi, sorry about that. Sorry.
Wait, hold up, darn close. What the hell do you want?
Who are you?
Oh. I'll reach
I
it.
don't know what I shot the last guy that pulled that on. That scared me like that.
Sorry about that. No, it's completely harmless item.
I hop off my horse and I pull both my short
He's
swords.
now bigger that he's off the horse.
Oh yeah, no, this giant Goliath has just hopped off his horse, presents his short swords to you.
And
I'm
this-
6
what
foot five.
appears-
You'll notice that one of the short swords has a chilling, like, cold steam that comes off of it, and the other one seems to have a radiant light bounding off.
There is what looks like a small child wearing a wolf pelt and a breastplate yelling at you.
Wielding a big
No,
fucking-
he hasn't pulled it out yet.
And then a paladin with...
Yeah, Lorelei pulls out her shield and pulls out her mace, and then
And mace
her
and
gauntlets
mace.
activate. They're on fire, and she's like, "So that's how you do it."
And there's a medium-sized
And
dragon creature
there's a
that's
wyvern
bearing its fangs.
that's like charging up arcane energy.
And he'll reach into his pocket and pull out a card. Antillian Faraday of the Faraday's Firearm Company.
I'll sheathe one sword.
Can you grab that? I can't reach it.
I sheathe one sword, and I take it.
My apologies, gentlemen. I seem to have my associate seemed to have missed. Yeah, it's fine. Keep that,
what?
please. My associate seemed to have missed.
How big is this clay disc?
That's about. No, it'd be bigger than that. I think it'd be at least.
No, about if it's what you think you're trying to make it be, it's that big.
Okay, then yeah, it's
Yeah,
that big.
it's that big.
Yeah. My apologies. My associate accidentally. Their aim was a bit off, and the clay disc happened to fly in your direction. May I?
I'm gonna step away from it.
Yeah.
I hold my
I just
sword
got-
out cautiously.
I'm just holding my hands like this, pretending I'm scratching my head. Go for it.
I'll take it.
Gingerly picks it up.
Oh, right, because you
Push it
don't
off.
have your sword out.
No, I can just. That's the cool thing about it. I can just pretend to not be armed until I need to be.
And then a little robotic object about 2 feet tall with 4 legs and a long head comes skittering up towards me. All right, it's like Dragoon. I need to fucking calibrate you again. All right, here, and I'll put the little disc on top of its head. Okay, now.
Wait, so this is a separate thing that's walked up now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
No.
Wait. What is that? What the hell is that?
This here is Dragoon.
Hold up. Ronpip has like dropped his guard and is now like heavily inspecting this weird robotic
Oh yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
I'm very cautious.
It's-
I've just been to the Shadowfell.
It's kind of interesting because it's got a little bit of a gnomish tinge in its design.
Yeah.
It basically looks
Now,
like
I'm telling you, like you're kind of surprised.
he's-
This is the Baxi that has a device that has a bit of a gnomish tinge to
Right.
its robotic design.
Did you find this or you build it?
Oh, I built it myself. It's an eldritch cannon capable of a multitude of things. Right now, I've got a little Darwin firing off force blast so that way it can
What?
launch these little clay pigeons I've been using to test my product.
Huh?
In fact, I'm actually in the middle of a demonstration right now. If you'd like to come see.
Yeah. Let me see what this does.
All right, come follow me.
Vimak can
And-
follow. I'll be back.
No, please, well, all of you. You're adventurers, of course, right? I feel like what I'm about to show you will be incredibly beneficial to your adventures.
Are we not fighting?
No.
I
I hope not.
can't
Not
tell
yet.
yet.
If he's dangerous, I'll just chop his head off. Come on.
That's a good point.
Okay,
I
that sounds
sheathe my
fine.
sword.
All right, come along now. Always great to have.
I keep
to
my
have a crack.
hand on my sword.
And I'll just and also now that you've gotten a better look at me, you can see that I do have like I have black fur and amber eyes, but I also have a white patch of fur stylized like a mustache along my lips.
Oh my
and my
God.
chin is basically doing the Fields thing, where it's the entire thing is just like a white patch and it's a
Yeah.
little bit longer at
Yeah.
the bottom. And I'll lead you guys over to this big old wagon that seems to have a couple of unfolded tables to it, and there is a noble standing there waiting patiently. I believe.
Oh no, he's not. He's kind of just like.
Oh.
Like, are you gonna demonstrate it?
Yes,
or-
my apologies about that, sir. We seem to have a little misfire, and Dragoon has followed along with me. Just All right. Place the clay pigeon on Dragoon's head again. All right, Don. Let's aim you. All right, right over there. Right.
What's the other guy look like?
The noble?
Yeah.
Like
regular human noble.
regular human. He doesn't look like any of the major nobles. He looks like a lesser noble.
Okay.
All right. And
Fancy wear, but not as fancy as all the other shitheads were wearing.
All right. And all right, sir. My apologies about that. I will now show you the efficiency and accuracy of a Faraday firearm. All right. A Faraday firearm.
Has
Right.
Ronpip even heard of that?
No, you have never heard that. You have heard of firearms. That was a gnomish experiment that failed very ridiculously.
Like he's never even seen one in person.
You have never seen whatever he thinks he's presenting. You've never seen this.
Yeah, he's
but you have heard of firearms.
He's just heard this in the term of like, oh man, don't do that. Remember what Bill did when he had that firearm?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be a Bill. Don't be a Bill with a firearm.
As far as you know, firearms are bad and have failed dramatically as someone attached flames to their hands, or their arms,
like the
and
gauntlets.
flamed it, and it ended poorly. Like, no one does that experiment ever again.
It's like, all right, Dragoon, pull! And I will, and I immediately draw my pistol and fire a shot.
Roll with an advantage.
Nat 20!
Yeah, you nail that thing. You wait till it's at the farthest perfect distance, and then with such quick speed.
And you guys...
You a fucking gunslinger right now?
So the closest thing either of us would have heard to this sound is like a thunderous spell.
And you guys...
A cannon.
Oh yeah, because cannons do exist.
Yes.
Is that like a cannon but small? Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, is that like a cannon but small?
Why, yes it is. This right here, and I spin it in my hand, and you guys see this lovely little number.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Is a Faraday firearm. Is a Faraday firearm. Designation Big Iron. It holds 4 rounds of full metal jacketed 45 caliber, as I like to call it, long cat, ammunition developed by me, sold exclusively by me, and can do a hell of a lot of damage in the right hands. Single action. So you pull the hammer once, and it will allow you to fire the next round. Y'all ever seen flintlocks? Ever seen how much of a hell it is to actually have to reload the damn thing?
I gesture to my swords. No.
Well,
You gesture to your bow.
well,
To my bow. To my shield.
Well, here's
I just remember the time Nano tried to bolt 3 cannons together.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh no, he's not alive.
Oh, that sounds awful. Well, unfortunately, not every individual has a good sword arm. Not every individual has the strength to pull a bow, nor the accuracy to properly fire one.
Maybe they should just get good then.
Perhaps they should, but
but the average. This is interesting.
Yes, but the average
Ronpip, why am I the one that's suspicious?
the average individual might not have that time nor strength to be able to, nor natural talent to do that. What can they do? Pull a trigger. Pull a hammer. And I'll just fire one shot into the air. It's like this.
Where's that gonna land?
Oh.
Oh, good. It is going to be like having Evan around.
Shit.
All right, but
Hopefully it'll land that way.
how much old, eh?
Oh, for
Oh, right. There's a noble here.
yes, for
I mean, you guys are answering,
Yes.
like, asking questions for him, so he's just like, oh.
So,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
What's one of
think
those
about
things
that.
run?
So one of these fine pieces of equipment, as well as 20 round, as well. No, is it 20?
Wait. Who are you?
I don't
Pointing
know.
to the noble.
I'm
Clearly someone with a curiosity.
Jeremiah Sting.
Is
Jeremiah
that a
Sting-
name that's
that's-
supposed to mean anything to him?
No.
Okay.
Is that a real name?
Yes, it's
Okay,
my
I mean,
name.
if it's your name, it's your name. I'm not gonna question it.
I'm going to.
Where
Because I
are
don't
you
question
from?
your name.
You haven't asked my...
Ronpip.
Where are you from, Jeremiah?
Obviously.
I'm a
from
gnome. What's your excuse?
Zasros, the capital city.
There's no... You're noble?
Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
one of the lesser ones, yes, but...
I mean-
Anyway, I'm on business right now.
I mean, do you think anyone serious wears those pants?
For one's fire.
Have you heard of House Essence?
Yes, he's emperor now. Word gets around fast, friend. Anyways, I'm on business.
Yes.
Please. Sir.
For 1 firearm and 20 rounds of ammunition will run you 150 gold pieces.
That's it?
Are you 150?
That's the base price. Yes.
You're a merchant.
Yeah.
You don't sell at base price.
You try and make a profit.
Oh, yeah, true.
250.
I was thinking 250. If I want to haggle down, I'll start at 300. And get 250.
100% profit if you could do it? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces?
Yes!
That's far too expensive. I have a business to run. I have a family to protect.
You can do all of that. You can run and protect the business and your family with one of my firearms.
For 300 pieces with only 20 rounds, I can get
bow. Ping.
600 arrows out of that. Go sell your sham somewhere else. He'll storm off.
That's his problem.
Yep, that is indeed his
You're
problem.
not a very good salesman.
No, you're honestly, yeah, you're kind of right on that account. This isn't the first time I've tried selling my guns. Hell, this is actually the second type of gun I've tried to sell. I've made and tried to sell.
Maybe you should try and really hype up the fact that it's one of a kind.
Yeah.
Maybe
I probably
haggle
should.
down a little bit if they think it's too much.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Nah, don't worry about that. The real money's in government contracts.
Yeah, that being said, that this emperor fellow, I've been hearing a lot of things about war. You think you'd be interested in purchasing a couple of? Yeah.
That's a sensitive topic.
Oh, my apologies.
If you can, you should definitely send him one.
I think
he needs it. I know him and he can't stab people.
Maybe you should send him a letter or something.
I shall do that.
We'll Vimak, we haven't even got it. We barely got past the gate. We'll write him when we get to the next city.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just, write him a letter, send him a package with one in there, and say, hey, I make these things.
One of the town's guards starts walking up on you guys. And it's like, alright, here's the tabaxi with the firearms. Is that you?
Afternoon, yes. Are you interested in buying one?
No.
Oh.
You're disturbing the peace.
Oh.
We got a complaint.
Is disturbing the what?
The peace?
Huh?
The peace?
I can't hear you. There was some shooting. What?
Exactly. You need to leave right now.
Oh, all right then.
Everyone's a critic. Let's go.
All right, and then I'll walk over. I start
Where you
packing
headed?
up the wagon. I don't know, honestly. I got here a couple days ago, but honestly, it's been a bit of a tough sell lately.
Can you come with us? Lorelai still has her shield and mace flail out.
I start packing up the wagon.
Why?
Can you come with us?
Why?
Well,
not?
honestly,
I mean-
honestly, actually, you guys are the only people who haven't left within 5 minutes of me existing.
Wow,
I've
that's
actually
sad.
little bit. I've actually these guns are a bit new. There's a couple more kinks I need to work out of them, and I'd appreciate having some more going out in the world, and maybe having a bit more hands-on experience, figuring out what I need to improve upon.
Maybe they just need a story behind them.
Yeah, there we go. This gun went out and killed 100 owlbears or something like that.
I understand this. Coming from a folk hero background, you kind of get it.
Literally. Can you do that thing you did in Nevin's kitchen?
What thing?
Zone truth.
Did she have a threat? Well, actually, yeah, it's a
Did
new
you
day,
have her-
so
have her have it. Yeah,
I
it
did.
is a
I
new
did
day.
prep it.
So yeah, she'll be like, okay, and then
Do you have any idea who we are?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yay, first new roll with this character, and it's a wisdom... First new roll was a natural 20! What?
Yeah, that's true.
Ouch.
Sorry.
That's true. That's true. That's the true.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. Oof. That's a 4 on the die and a total of 7.
Okay.
I fail.
You have to speak the truth.
Well, that's handy. I have no idea what you just did. What you do?
Don't worry about it. You know who we are.
Do you know who we are?
Do I know who they are?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Especially if word has started to get around the capital city of our existence.
Oh, that's a 19.
19.
Shit.
Yeah, someone. Not only have you heard about some really random group of individuals completely upset this like old noble rule.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's published a book.
What?
That describes these two and the wyvern and
The noble.
and a noble who went on some sort of adventure to a swampland and defeated an elven lich.
Yeah. So I think you guys sound familiar. There was a little tiefling boy who was selling a book about a bunch of adventures he read up on it, and it sounded kind of I don't know. You guys. I think
Light bulb goes on over Vimak's head. Kashoon? Did Kashoon write a book?
I think that was his name. Sounds kind of familiar. Sounded like Cashew or something like that.
You know what? Yeah, you can come along with us.
Hold on. Do you know what we're gonna go get into?
I just met y'all.
You have
What
no
level
idea?
are you?
Wait, so you have no idea? Wait, so you have no idea what we're up to?
What is your class? What's your features?
I have no idea what you guys have planned upon exiting these gates and traveling this vast world we call Arcadia. I am, as I said before, I am Antillian Faraday, founder and president of the Faraday Firearm Company. I'm from a tabaxi troop. Oh, I feel real chatty today. I come from a tabaxi troop that seems caravan that seems to travel around these parts every once in a while. And
Listen, you got a horse.
there's a horse attached to my wagon. Well, of course,
Are you
there
coming
is.
or not? And I'll hop back on my horse.
Yeah, you'll walk back over.
And
Yeah, he's busy trying to like chat it up, getting lost in his like it's conversation. You guys are already back at your horses. Like, are you coming?
I'm hopping back on. I'm climbing back onto mine.
we can explain on the way as I'm getting on and putting myself back
Oh,
up. And
all right, Matilda, come on! And I'll hop up onto the wagon. I've got like a top carriage seat and just come on, girl! And I'll move my entire wagon towards you guys.
as we meet up, I'm
Yep.
gonna be like, you might have to ditch that wagon at some point. That's gonna call a lot of attention.
I've had to ditch the wagon a couple times, and it's been fine. Don't worry about it. And Dragoon is actually also perched on top of the wagon at the moment because
So is it like a metallic dog, kind of?
little bit. And I was like, oh crap, I forgot something. And I'll just let Matilda keep walking and following you guys while I go looking around for the pieces of my clay pigeon.
She'll stop as soon as you get
Oh
off.
crap! Okay, I'll look for my pieces of my clay pigeon real quick.
Making an investigation check with a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Why looking for pieces?
Investigation. That's a 16.
16. You find shards.
Okay, grab the shards that I can. I'll head on back to the wagon. Hop onto Matilda. and
Let's
follow you
go,
guys. Yep.
firearm boy.
Yep. I'll take my the couple shards that I have on my person, just kind of lay them on top of the wagon while we're moving. I'll take a hammer and I'll just whack it a couple times and cast mending, and it becomes a whole clay pigeon again.
Ronpip,
Yeah,
what do you think of this guy?
I don't know.
I don't either.
He's got cool stuff though.
He doesn't have anything I can't do with my bow and sword.
I mean, it looks a lot faster than a bow.
You haven't seen me shoot.
We really haven't seen you shoot,
But
a
I
lot,
have.
honestly.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
No, I don't use my bow that often. But I mean,
So we're all
I can fire like twice in 6 seconds, so that's pretty
yeah,
fast.
True, it is. So where all y'all heading out to? Heading north?
Facelis.
Silly.
Have I been to Facelis?
Yes.
Okay.
Facelis.
You've been outside Facelis before.
Been outside Facelis before. Never been welcome. Never headed into the city myself. Yep. Nice place from what I remember. A bit cold.
Yeah.
I adjust the spectacles as well. My nose is...
I guess.
Did I notice
that's
him
where we're going.
cast bending on a clay pigeon?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I did it right in front of you guys.
And specifically, I whacked it with a hammer.
Huh. Look at his wagon. Are there any like windows or anything on it?
It is...
Yes. He has a couple of drop-down windows on it.
Cool.
Kind of like
But-
a traveling merchant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it mostly
Exactly like a traveling
but it
merchant.
mostly seems to have a bunch of like boards and panels to it. Like,
Become
Initially.
workbenches and
Yeah.
tool boxes.
something
and
like that,
things.
yeah. And so I've given my business card to y'all. I've given you my name several times, my position. What may I call y'all? Who is my traveling company at the present?
Well, you read the book. My name is Vimak.
I skimmed through the book, never really. Yeah,
I'm sure it's a great tale. You should read it.
I probably should if I had the cash. If I had the cash to purchase it at the time.
Well, my name is Vimak Badger
Vimak Badger, pleasure to meet you.
of House Essence.
For those of you at home, I just tipped my imaginary hat.
Ah. Just say.
What?
Did you just say you were?
Yes.
What are you? Ray Skywalker now?
Who are you?
Vimak doesn't really get that it's like that's like legitimately their name. Like he understands that it's Evan Essence, but he doesn't like. It's not the connection to Vimak. It's Evan Essence of House Essence.
Yeah.
Right. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not that it's a family name.
Ah.
At this moment, he doesn't quite.
Afternoon, then, Mr. Badger. Who are you, Master? No.
I am. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
I
sir.
am Ronpip, Thimble, Bimble, Dimble, Thimble, Shimble, Dimble, Thimble, bodyguard to House Essence.
That is one hell of a title. Hey. Afternoon to you as well, sir. And and I'll take specifically here. I'll take off my hat, put on my chest, like, and who might you be, ma'am?
I'm Lorelei.
Nice to meet you, Lorelei. And
She doesn't normally sound like this. She's under the weather.
oh, really? Okay. And I'll notice
She's feeling fine.
and I'll notice Dorzul and who's this little
This
couple right here?
is my baby Dorzul.
Oh, look at you! Aren't you just cutest thing? Oh man, look at that shiny you got on you. Must have gotten into a couple scrapes.
We've been through some things, that's for sure.
Oh my. Well, it looks like you are the exact type of people I need to be traveling with. Put my hat back on. And as I said before, I am Antillian Faraday. And this Antillian Faraday. And this here's Matilda.
It's nice to meet you both.
Likewise, sir.
And good morning.
But it's afternoon.
It's morning.
No, it's the afternoon. But it's actually morning. But it's actually the afternoon.
Yeah. It's
So you
but
guys
it's
are
high noon.
on your way,
Yep.
traveling north
Yep.
as the sun is high in the sky.
Yep.
Salix.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where we will end this session today.
Yeehaw.
God damn it! See, I was ready for worrying more about what weird ass character Manny had lined up.
You know what's been hard?
What?
I've known about this.
Not talking about this.
Yes. Both me and him have known about this.
Oh,
for
I know
the
you both
past
have known
month.
about this.
6 sessions.
He's
He's had this planned for a long time.
I think like since December maybe.
What the fuck?
before the House Foo thing.
Yeah.
I'm so angry with you.
First the wizard thing, and now this.
Hey everyone, this is Gunther, the DM for Trivium of Time, wanting to thank you for listening to Feats and Fantasies. We all had a lot of fun at the table and would love to know if you enjoyed it too. You can talk to us on Twitter at Feats and Fantasies with the hashtag Trivium of Time. If you want to help support our adventures, please consider donating to doubletake.xyz/donate. All donations go directly to improving the podcast and future projects related to Feats and Fantasies, and help us fund better ways to get you involved. Thank you again for supporting our podcast by listening, and please share with your friends, and we'll see you in the next episode.